All right, I think I got everything here. We know how this works. We think we got it, and then it's like, oh, was that a little bit of scuff? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Oh, go ahead.
Penis.
Oh. Oh, that was a bit different. Normally, like, penis is a penis. He was very excited about that one. Thank you for the penis there, Seth. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Let me get to close up so I can, like, you know, talk to you guys. Be like, oh, hello, there he is. Hi, it's Barrymore. How y'all doing today? Thank you guys so much for being here. Grabbing up the first, second, and third, just absolutely just gone in 60 seconds. I see also some cake redeems. Thank you for doing the cake redeems, even though judges sometimes are rude. And also the power levels, and also some D&D characters going on. Please, if you guys are gonna lurk, like I see that you're gonna be lurking there, York. Thank you so much. Please, I hope that you will have a great lurk, whatever you're doing, whether you're playing right now, whether you're doing a little bit of lurking at work, whatever the case might be. Please take care of yourself, and I hope that this will be a nice little background noise too. But yes, Barry's here. Barry's here, and he's had quite a day. His brain's probably gonna be fried again. Not gonna lie. Mostly because there's so much driving. And it's not that it's a long drive for whatever I'm doing and whatnot, but it's that our road system is so jacked up over here. It's like, oh, we closed down this one lane. It took me an hour to go somewhere that normally takes me about like 7 minutes. It was insane. I was like, what is this? But it was kind of nice. For a while, I got to actually lurk in Yuki and Bernie's stream. Then Twitch decided it hated me. Speaking of which, hold on. Bernadette, hello. How are you doing? I was just going over my driving today. My driving was a thing, but delivering stuff. But it was lovely watching you and Yuki playing. That was awesome. Also, Bib's here. Hi, Bib. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So many wonderful, awesome people here right now. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Welcome on in. It is the start of the stream. We're gonna be doing a little bit of chat, and then we'll get into the city itself. But hello, and Soda Coda too. Oh my goodness, so many people just like, yep, he started a stream. Here we are. Aw, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try not to go dread on the driving so much. That was something. It makes me want to do a better job of designing streets in this game so that people like me are not gonna have to deal with the crap that I dealt with today. And you're throwing the brick at me, but also retrieving. I might be a tall one as you put it, but don't worry, I know it's your brick. Here, I'll give it back. Here you go. Please don't immediately throw it back at me though. Can you imagine? Immediately hands off, then immediately throw, like almost like not even a second to be in hand, just like immediately throwing it back. And there you go, and immediately throw, and then the retrieval. It's a process. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm gonna give some shout outs, and I'm also gonna go do my roundabout, which you guys know is how I kind of do like a visual shout out. The people are currently playing right now this very second. So let me do a couple shout outs. I'm gonna say here, Seth is online, right? Why is it not letting me do? Let me has. Can I has? Playing it right? There we go. Conversation with Mark. Oh, it's like a conversation. Yeah, kinda. It's like, hi, how you doing? Smack. And then retrieval like, okay. Okay. Why do we even do this? No, but that's the thing. It's I'm good with the I'm good with that. Marsh is just mean to me. I don't know. But yeah, Seth is awesome. Seth not only is an artist, but is another awesome streamer here who was playing Rimworld last, but also plays a whole bunch of different like visual novels and stuff. There's the link right there to their channel. Also, again, as I said earlier on, Yuki and Bernie were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it was absolutely a delight. I had a very good time watching. Again, I got to watch, and then I came back towards the end, which was really nice. The middle part or I guess not really middle, but middle for me, kind of got blotted out with Twitch not wanting to do anything from afar. So, I don't know what that was about, but anyway. And we're an ad break. But again, if you're not already following Bernadette does a whole bunch of different games. I was playing Detroit Become Human the other day in the evening stream. It was fun. Well, it was fun. It's fun being there. There was a lot of fun chats and stuff. There's a lot of different stuff, but that's just that if you want to go cheat, you're getting all the different endings and stuff. There's a bit of it's a very emotional game. Done with Votomy and lobotomy. Okay, done with the vote. Okay, so they have the same feel or the same sound or something. When we get back from ad breaks, I don't want to do ad breaks are, they do their thing. I mean, shout outs are great, but I don't want to be like, hey, literally no one's hearing me shout out these awesome people, so I gotta wait a little bit. So I also been working on September sub goals. For those who are here and are like listening to it and everything, because I know some of you might be on ad break, and that's totally cool. I think absolutely, Bernie. And by the way, again, I was like, I kind of like zoned and everything. I saw that the shout out, I was trying to like type back while I crawl, but it was at that point that it died. So thank you also for the shout out that you gave me earlier too. I appreciate you guys, and I had a great time with what I was able to watch was fantastic. You guys are great. I love your guys' chemistry and you guys' Baldur's Gate 3 plays. They're just fantastic. Your all individual streams are also really, really good too. He's a character, but okay, I did know. Is he the one that gives you the lobotomy? Okay, I got you now. No, it's in your it was really great. And I really had a great time over there, and I'm good. It's good to see you here too, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I am looking at like September goal things, which is my first September because my first technical September, I just became an affiliate, and I was still like, I don't know what to do. And I still am kind of like, not like, oh yeah, let's push this goal, let's push this. Like, here's some goals, and if they are hit, I'll do things. If you want them, then I'll give them. But I'm not like, please hit the numbers. Are we gonna get to 50 subs or not? It's like, there's a marker, basically, I think I have right now up to 50. It's like every 5 or so, there's a marker. I already think we're at 10, so we've already unlocked it. Just with normal, like the stuff that's already going on. So yay! I don't know. I don't want to feel like it's a pushed or anything, but it's there. It is a month, and if someone does that, then I will reward. So if that makes sense, I hope it makes sense. Anyways. Welcome back, everyone. So I'm still figuring out those. I'll kind of go over what I got, but first let's finish doing a little bit of some shout outs, and then also talking about our visual shout outs, aka roundabouts. I was just mentioning also that Bernie was playing with Yuki, or Yukifer. So let me go ahead and do, I think I got it right. Yukifer, but with a 3 instead of a E. There we go. Yeah, we got it right. Bernie Yuki, Mondays and Wednesdays, mornings, or at least for me, mornings. But it's an absolute great time. If you're not already following, I highly recommend. But go check them out, especially their gameplay on that. And then they also do other individual stuff too on their own. I want to give a shout out. This is Barry giving shout outs, and it's his stream, and he can do what he wants, especially in the beginning part. It's like, I want to say hi, and I want you guys to go see these awesome people. A lot of you guys might know each other, but yeah. Playing Split Fiction. Who was that? Bib Rofi, an awesome being here, a wonderful person, part of this community. Plays a whole bunch of different games, like Bloodborne has been playing a lot of Elden Ring and stuff. Has some other really fun IRL streams too, like with Lego building and stuff sometimes. Just a wonderful atmosphere and a lot of good redeems. I love the exclamation point redeems and stuff too. And it's a great, wonderful vibe over there. If you're not already there, I highly recommend as well. Someone who just came back to streaming, and I got to catch a couple of streams, and I was very much enjoying it, was Cedo Games over here. Playing, Black Myth Wukong, and that looks like a really fun, beautiful game, by the way. Looks really fun, looks hard. I'm assuming, I don't know if it is, but is it kind of like a Souls-like, where it's like super difficult or something? Because I've been looking like, damn, that looks challenging, but it's a lot of fun looking. And also, Cedo plays a whole bunch of other kind of games too, and has a whole bunch of different kind of redeems you can do along with a screen and stuff too. Kind of like how I have cake redeems and stuff, but a little bit more interactive and stuff. So highly recommend too. And then one last one. One last one. I know I am front loading, but I also want to give some love to the awesome people in this community who are killing it. Like Soda Coda here, who was playing Sea of Stars the other day, and also was playing some Field of Mystria. I love the general vibe, the general kind of atmosphere over there. I think you would too. Again, I highly recommend. Anyone I've been shouting at, I highly recommend. So go check out Soda Coda as well. Go check out like Sea of Stars. Check out the Fields of Mystria VODs, and then when he goes live next, I hope to see you there. Hey Alice, how's it going? Welcome on. Are you ready? Meow. Are you ready for the main event? Are you ready for some City Skylines? I have not touched it since the other day, so we still have to build up our poop wall, but as soon as that happens, then we will have poop-powered water, hydro-powered plants. I'm looking forward to seeing how this works. If this really is as crazy as it sounds, then I'm like, wow. Yeah, we're doing this from now on. We're doing this from now on. Oh, do tell. No.
Put the snake in a freezer.
But the snake will go to sleep. And also, freezer probably not good for anyone. Like, oh, what about the snake will fall asleep because cold-blooded thing? But like, I don't think humans would like, or a porpoise here would even like that either. Poop Mountain Electric. That's right. Poop Mountain Electric. PME. Fuck. I am so looking forward to seeing this thing and like it go completely operational. I'm like, wow, this is nuts. I'm looking forward to it. The Merlin child love me playing in the freezer. Do they love playing in the freezers? They love it. Give them more time. You'll find that they really just want to be in the freezer. There are many places they could play around, but the freezer is a good one. Thank you for a shout out. Also, I read this in the game. Can you name individual buildings established? Yes, you can. I can do that. So that's a part of like the redeem kind of thing. It's like, if you guys want to, we can rename them. Like we've been trying to keep these nuts up and running. That's a building that I think MayorEmi named. And we're trying to keep it up and operational because of like goods and stuff, it keeps closing down. So we have to keep renaming and stuff. But yeah, if there is a building that you want to be renamed, you let me know. It's an issue. They keep getting hypothermia. That's it. And I have to manually tell them to leave it. Wait, hold on. Do they legitimately go play in the freezer? Like, is that actually a thing that's going on in RimWorld? If so, yes, they need to stop doing that. Oh my gosh, you're serious? Holy cow. They really do love playing in them. Kids, you don't play in the freezer. If it was a walk-in freezer, and you work at a restaurant, you go into the walk-in freezer to cool down, maybe scream a little bit. Again, the walls are insulated and stuff, so all they're gonna hear on the outside is. But you get to let it out and cool down. And so I want a restaurant called Snake Snap. Oh hell yeah! Let's do that. All right, make it so number one. All right, cool. We will do that. Before I get on to into the city Skylines, which we do want to do, which I want to do, I want to get into it and start playing it because it's been a hot minute. Let's do our roundabouts, which is kind of like a visual shout out to people who are on this very second. They're on right now as I speak. And who are they? Well, Lady Drathanor is the first person on the list playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. You can see there's her V2 model. There's, I think she's got like one of those, like, what are they called? Those like halflings that are in Final Fantasy. The little guys look like little dolls. They're absolutely adorable. But yes, she's playing it right now. She likes to play this a lot, and I've been very much enjoying all the breaks, all the snakes. Hello. Next person on the list, we've mentioned her a couple of times. We have Haru-sama. She is playing right now. Honkai Star. I haven't seen her play Honkai Star Rail in forever. She is a Kitsune VTuber. She has a whole bunch of different models. Actually, one of her models is by Crimson Luca, who is the person I got was it Uwuberry from. So Haru. And yeah, she plays a whole bunch of different games. Right now she's playing Honkai Star Rail. Another really awesome person playing right now is Mr. Bin Gaming, who is playing XCOM 2, if you're interested. XCOM 2. And he also has like you can see where his eyeballs, I think it's where his eyes are going. I think. You can kind of see like the little purple screen there. Very interesting. So if you're interested in that, yes, he's playing it right now. And last but not least, I think, have we moved on from the just starting screen? Yeah, there we go. We got the Lurk Queen with the Derp Queen right over there too. She's playing some Rimworld. Great time over there. Very silly. Great energy. Trust me. Most of you may know Lurk Queen. If you don't, if you like this kind of energy, go check her out. Ramped up to like level 10. She's really awesome, and I think you would very much like. And she's also on the partner push. So right now, it's also a really good option to, like, help her out as she's trying to get to partner right now. So that's what she's trying to do right now. No, DoorDash, you don't get free advertisement like that. I'm closing out this area. Nuh-uh. No free advertisement for you, DoorDash. But yes, these are the people who are on right now this very second, and I think if you're interested, go, like, whether it be double tabbing, like having me on one side and them on the other side, you can do that. If you're like, hey Barry, it's been really fun, but I'm gonna go check them out. That sounds like a lot of fun. Cool, do so, say hi. And yeah, this community is really full of a lot of really awesome people, so any which way I can shout them out and show them off, any of that kind of thing, that's what I'm doing. That's kind of something I like to do at the beginning of stream, to kind of like literally show them off. Hey Joker, how's it going? Well, hi, hello. Also that 12%, let's go. 12%, let's go. Okay, so without further ado, I think we'll get into that. I can discuss a little bit in the future, like what I've got for like September goals. I'm trying to like still figure out like everything. I'm also trying to figure out where to go, because I don't want it to feel like a push. Like, hey guys, are we gonna get to this number? It's like, no. Here's a list. If by any chance we hit these numbers, I will do these things. No push, no like take care of yourselves and everything. Any bit is always appreciated, but I don't want to like make it like almost like forced or something. I don't know. I'd imagine that most of you by now know that kind of stuff is very much always like, no push, no like that. It just it's a September is a thing that I didn't make, but it's a thing that exists, and if someone's compelled to do so, well then I'm gonna put up potential rewards for that kind of thing. Like, here you go. If that makes sense. Also, look, it's Tumble the Weed. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, be right back. Sounds good, sounds good. We're gonna get on into the game. Get into the game. EA Sports. Except it's not. Though EA has been, EA made Split Fiction and also the other one. What was it? It Takes Two. I was kind of like, that's pretty good. I have not been impressed with EA for a pretty good amount of time, so I was pretty happy so far with what I got from both those. Taking some hydrate. It's been a fast-moving day. I have not had that much I've had dry hydration. I haven't had that much electrolytes and like I guess caffeine, you might say. So I'm getting a bit of it now. Look, everyone, it's our island. It's our island here. So we got Poop Mountain over here. The electrical. We're trying to fill this up a little bit. So as soon as we hit go, again, it's not giving us power right now, but eventually, maybe. Hopefully. Well, I imagine so. Ellis has got the plan, so we're gonna be going with it. Got our kind of old town area over here. We got Cargo Town right here. Some of the nicer little area over here too. We got the airport along with some factories. Got our kind of more of our metro area that's gonna be down here and around. I want to kind of do a little bit of work with this. I feel like I could have done this a lot better. Like a lot better. Let me see. Yeah, that part right there kind of sucks. Because there's a, I could maybe do two. Maybe. I need to actually figure this part out for a second. You shouldn't follow, what? Oh, are they leading me astray? Am I about to be like, no, why did you do this? You shouldn't have listened. Is that what was about to happen? Let's see, what was I doing with this whole thing too? You know, I realized something. Why am I going above? I didn't realize that. It's like, why am I going above? We might have to redo a bit of this. So I'm just gonna like tear it apart right now. Again, just bear with me for a little while. The porpoise is cooking. He's mad cooking, all right? Okay, so I want to do, like, again, a roundabout. Oh, I want to do a roundabout. Probably, you think so? Like, Porpoise, you have no idea what's about to happen. You're in for a world of hurt. Ready yourself. Ready yourself, Porpoise. Okay, so down. I guess soon as it's like, that's doable. Okay. And now let me go and connect going down as well. And then just have them like, yeah, like that works. Again, I was kind of like going above, like just go under. Just go under the roundabout. Heck it. Oh.
I will not bear with that. I close my eyes.
I will not bear with this, Barry. I close my eyes to this travesty that's about to happen. I'm sorry. Again, I want to kind of have them enter from roundabout. Or maybe go around. Need to figure that part out. Because in the end, all this exists is to allow. So I want this to like be able to go forth, no problems. If you're trying to get from over anywhere this way to going over there, I want you to not to even have to interact with this. This interacts only to get onto marks if need be. So, if that makes sense. Let's see about maybe bring it above. Bring it above ground just to kind of like, I need to first just design this thing first. Okay, we're above ground? Cool, thank you. Make a roundabout beneath. I mean, I could do that too. That'd be fun. But if I were to do that, then like it would interact. I mean, if you were like, hey, do the roundabout completely underneath and the upper part be above. What's up? But that's the thing. That's like blind corners and stuff. How does one even see that? Is there actually roundabouts underneath ground that exist? Do they actually exist? I'd be so interested with that. Okay, go that way and go this way just for now. I just want to create and then I'll go from there. Roundabout. I mean, I could do it. Should I try it? No scene, just vibe. No scene, just vibes, my dude. Might be dangerous on a road, but I mean, hey. I'd assume if it exists, then Texas has it open. The roads are insane. How's it going, Cosmo? Good to see you. I mean, you know what? Who am I? Well, actually, I know exactly. I'm like, who am I to stop this? But I'm also like, you need the roundabouts to be above because you want the like all the stuff to come over here and not be having to go underground. Unless I just make it a giant underground system to go all the way over here and then comes up. You won't even see it. It's all underground. This is a huge highway that's going underneath all the way over here. I could do that. For shits and gigs, everyone. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this we're literally gonna take a vote. Can I take a, do I pull? I can do polls now? Thank you. Last time I didn't like me to do polls. Okay. Underground. Why is it? No, there's no extra either. Underground. Roundabout. Okay. Yes, cause lol. No, please, dear God, no, please. It didn't allow the last part, please. Okay, dear God, no. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. It's live. The underground roundabout. I mean, I could do it. Confused road. Let's go. Yeah, this is confusing as hell. Just absolutely like, what is going on? Okay, so far we have please your God no is in the lead with 1. Oh, we're at 50-50. We're at 50-50 right now. They have no... Wait, hold on. It exists? Hold on. What is this word? Hold on. I have to... Brian, can I have your help? I need your help, Brian. Let me have him say it, Brian. What is this word? Tell me. I got to know how to actually say it. That is a word. That is a word that exists apparently, right? Okay, well, hold on. Let me see what this looks like. Let me type it into the Googles. Holy shit. It does exist, and it's got colors and stuff. What the hell? Right now it's at a low population. Holy moly, it really is a live roundabout that's underground. It's colorful. It's very pretty, actually. Okay, they use that to like light it up. Where is this place? Yes is now in the lead, by the way. Okay, I gotta know where the hell is this place? Foro Islands? What? In the fjord? Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? I am towards the end of my grapes. If you would like some grapes, I have them now, but very soon I will not have grapes, and then I will have to be saying like, no, I don't have them. I did not know that. That's super cool though. Like, if anyone wants to, again, take that that word that Cosmo put into chat. Go check it out, like on a Google search. It's actually very pretty. Southeast of Iceland. Ah, okay. Well, now I know. Right, grapes. Give me the grapes, Barry. We need the grapes, please, before you run out of them. All right. The underground roundabout is yes, so we're doing it. Okay, so we're gonna say heck what I just did. No, don't quit. We're gonna say heck what I just did, though right now I'm not sure I have the money. We're gonna say heck what I just did. Let's get rid of this. Okay, I'm getting refunded, so that's good. Good luck setting up that. I know, in game though. Well, it to be that pretty, 100% will just be like, what the fuck? What the hell, Kenneth? Okay, so that's under there. So that's gonna be really fucky. That is gonna be so fucky. All right, it's okay. We're gonna try though. If there's one thing I am willing to do is to try things. All right, let's go. That sounds extremely expensive. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive. So it's a roundabout. So let's just go underground right now. Let's see, right over around here. Okay. One of those, sure, why not? I basically have to just make this with the roundabout maker. It's not actually going up, so don't connect it. It's not actually a thing. Okay, so now underground. No, underground. Okay. Can I get a roundabout maker? Thank you. He doesn't want to go underground, guys. Go underground. It doesn't want to go underground. Fuck. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do this old school, everyone. We're gonna have to do this old school. All right, underground, please. Hello, God. Can I please thank you. Okay, old school, everyone. Back in my day, we didn't have the road maker thing. You had to make it yourself. It looked janky a lot of the times, but if you did it right, it looked mostly the same. Back in my day. I mean, not 100%. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right, damn it. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. So let's do it, all right? This isn't even let you control underground traffic in the degree you need to. I hope we're gonna find out. All the crabmen come with a hydrant, so everyone, cheers. Back in my day, we needed to knit our own roundabouts. Back in my day. Grandpa, what? What are you going on about, old porpoise? You whippersnappers don't even know how good you have it. Back in my day. Just end the sentence with that. Back in your day, what, Grandpa? Back in my day. Okay, that should be a lot better. We'll see if it is. No, almost. I guess it is, okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty close. I will accept. Should I do that yet? As much as I don't want to, keep them there, actually, Barry. Hold on, you actually need them because of how City Skylines likes to snap things real quick. So, let me do that. Okay. So, don't pay attention to this. This is below ground. You don't need to worry about that. Okay. Problem is that I have a mighty need. I think I need to bring the overhead over there too, because they need to have it like go over it. Like, I mean, I want to give a little bit of extra love and space to this because I feel like this is a little bit too short of a distance. So maybe I do want to actually like remove. Barry, you're gonna lose money. You keep doing this. I know. We are working. We're going to need to do a two-way or a smaller lane until I can gain more money. Go both ways, please. I will change this once we are good to go. How's it look underground? I mean, kinda right there, cool. I didn't say that I wanted it there. Okay, that's above ground, so this is good. And then back down this way. I know it says there's a one lane, or one way right now. Hold on, I will switch it. We still have enough money for this. Trust me, right now there's no traffic coming this way, so don't worry. I will upgrade it to a bigger lane once we have the money again. Barry is not concerned. Barry is not concerned by this. Okay. So, with that said, underground, almost matching up. Actually, it's pretty much lined up. So if you want to get there, you have to enter the roundabout. I think that's the way we want to go. So let's try this out. Again, you would not be able to add, again, like how they have it there, there's a big light circular thing like right inside there you can see through. You don't have that here. It's just like as though it's a complete wall around here. But we have what we have. It is what it is. Okay, so now, this might actually help. Okay, above ground. Let's knock this out for a second. So now, we're gonna do one lane. Can I actually get highway ramps? Yeah, like these. It needs to go over here, so. Underground. We don't need curves. We just need it to actually line up. There we go. And then from underground, we need to go above ground. It really doesn't like... That actually doesn't look horrible. That actually does not look so bad. I'm okay with that, actually. Okay, can we do the exact same thing but in reverse now? Oh, we have no money. Okay, well, speed it up. Let the money flow in, please. I need more money. Please pay the taxes so that I can please make more things that are probably not necessary, but it's like you're gonna love the way it looks. I guarantee it. Maybe you might like it. Also, you better. I swear to God, I put in all the shipping lanes and everything. This thing better start paying us dividends. Like legit. I have like it can connect to the outside, so there should be ships coming on in, harboring, giving us importing, and us being able to export. So this should be used. If it's not going to be used, I'll be like, what the frick? Okay, extended our vacation. How lovely. Hey Betsy, how's it going? How goes the city? The city's going well. Barry's right now in the hecking around. See, like the city's going great. He's doing his own thing. Barry's over here kind of just freaking off because he's gonna set up a whole other like metro system, big kind of the bigger part of town over here. More kind of nicer stuff over here. Going goody and Gucci. Ah, very nice, Gouda. I'm just doing some bizarre stuff. Oh, what was the David Attenborough?
Tax them harder, Terry. Tax them harder.
I love how it's like, but Terry. It is like Terry, pretty much what it said. Tax them harder. You gotta tax them harder. Then they'll give you more money. And with that money, you can actually do these things, Porpoise. Okay, so it's basically at that joint. So at this joint, can I go underneath now? Actually does pretty well there. I guess that's kinda, yeah, that looks pretty much even. Then from right about there, can it go up? Come on, you know you want to go upwards. What, it's okay there, but this... Wait, what? It was like, no, it's not possible, Barry. You can't do it. It's not possible, Barry. Okay, well anyways, that all aside, I'm going to now connect up. I'm going to see about maybe... Can we go down? Oh, no, I'm like, why is it having such an issue? You don't got the money right now, Barry. You don't occur, Barry, to... Did it really? It got to the point where it's like, oh, you meant Pateri, right? We need our money. Yeah, we need their money. If you give us the money, trust me, I'll make smart decisions like putting in a underground roundabout and stuff to help with the harbor. The commercial needs more imports right now. You need it. Give me the money and I will help you. You will love it. I think. I think you will really like this. Maybe. Glowing recommendations. Okay. Now that we have that done, let's go ahead and start doing a little bit of our traffic manager stuff. If you want to go here, you go there. If you want to go here, you can go there, or you can go over here, you psycho. Either way, it really should be that easy. It really should be that easy. Oh my goodness, that's insane, but that's awesome. Sounds like but on a grander scale. Yes, there you go. It's mugging, but on a more, it's they trust me with me mugging them, right? They trust me to mug them. I tax them harder. Right, Seth? We tax them harder. I'm already taxing them high enough, really. It's as high as it goes. Okay, let's see. We gotta do some traffic manager. I'm also good now, so I can delete all this here. All these, like, connecting bits. There. It's now good. Before, it could actually, like, do some weird, janky stuff if you didn't do it. Now we're fine. Okay, again, if you need to, you go over here, this down here, this over here, or you can go straight. Though, why did you go under into the roundabout? If you just wanted to go straight, you can go above and just go straight. Why would you do this? But you gotta give them the option in case they heck up. Very easy. If you want to go here, you go there. Which one do you want to go here? Do you want that to go like that? I guess you'd want that, right? Again, this should be straightforward, unless I just want one lane. Yeah, I might actually just want one lane. I'll look into that. You go there for certain. You can go there. I think I just want one lane in that. Claire, I'm not sure what in the world the judges are thinking, but I'm gonna have a stern talking to them. How you doing, Claire? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Consensual mugging. Pretty much, it's like, you live here, we mug you. Says the government. Legal stealing, aka tax. There you go. That's it, right there. Jesse, sweet, back to the drowning city. Yes, well, it's not drowning at the moment, but it's the same city. How you doing, Jesse? Welcome on in. Welcome in. I would be I was their first victim on that, but I would be offended by this too. That's absolute bullshit. Judges, what the hell? They really are messing up. I don't understand what they're thinking. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, we have people. We have people doing things. Oh, we have people doing things. Okay, I legitimately do think we should. I'm going to allow for just a little bit longer before I officially close it off, make it just one. But I think we're just going to make this be like, you know, see this area right here? This? We're going to just make it into one. So it's just like, if you want to go left, you go that way. Or right, you go that way. If you want to go straight, you just go into the only lane that goes that way. And it shoots off over here. And that's what we're going to do. Hey. How's it going? Hold on a second. But yeah, okay. Let me know how you doing. Welcome on in. You drown cities? I try not to, but sometimes I do. On act. I am a porpoise. We do some silly things sometimes. Not on purpose though, but a porpoise did do it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me go and... Can I now upgrade? Please tell me they'll allow me to upgrade this without like any issue. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Do one more time. Do it. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Cool. We'll be able to do this. This is everything I was hoping for. It could heck up still. I don't see it doing it though. Oh, then again, do I need to be a one lane? This needs to be. This does need to be. Hold on. This actually doesn't need to. Actually, as I'm thinking about it, this doesn't need to be. This doesn't need to actually be. Because it's a one. Like, I'll show you what I mean. It's like, why'd you make that one smaller? Oh, I'll show you. Because, like, say, like traffic manager wise. Okay, so if you want to go that way, you get into this lane. If you want to go straight, you go in that one. There's no other lanes. Just go straight. There's no lanes to pick. Just go. Just go. It's like the same over here. One over there. What do you do over here? You're not turning. You're going to go straight. There you go. Which technically means they are protected turns. So, like right now, just go through. Speed through. This person, IRL, you never know, but this person's never going to cross over into this line. So just both of you just go for it. Doing good, glad to be with friends. Hell yeah. I'm doing good. It was a very drive heavy day, so Barry's a little fried. But he's doing good. He's doing good. Yes. You doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Good to see you here. Let's see. Sounds like you did it on purpose. It sounds like you did it on purpose. Porpoise, are you lying to us? Are you lying? No, I didn't do it on purpose. It did happen though. I will not deny the fact that it did happen under my watch. It did happen. Let me turn that one. There you go. Cool. It did happen. Okay, let me show you guys what we just did, by the way. We made an underground roundabout. Which again, all these, like, well, these need to be changed for certain. But let's go underground. Yes, underground roundabout. And here's the thing. If you want to go to the harbor or have the harbor come elsewhere or go to wherever you need to go, it'll have to go through here. It comes up, goes underneath into the roundabout. Go underground. Let me show you. Go underground. And if you want to go this way, then you immediately just turn right and you go off. If you want to go that way, then you're going to go in the roundabout, exit off this way. If you're above ground and you do not want to go into that roundabout and you just want to go straight, you come this way and go straight. Damn right. Victory. Oh, that's a combo. The cat. You can never go wrong with the cat. Hello, Caddis. How you doing? Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. How's it going? Good to see you. Yo, right. Check that cat. Wait, hold on a second. Did I miss? I did miss. I missed. Oh my goodness. It's not just a hello. Let's go. Caddis now joining Cake Royalty. Cake Royalty. Caddis, the royalty of cake. 1%. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let me go and get that going real quick. We have Cake Royalty. I didn't see. I was just like so focused on it. Let's go. Claps out.
To a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand,
Hey, bump, got any grapes? I still do, but only for a limited amount of time. The grapes are going away soon. Let me actually get onto that real quick. It's a big deal whenever we have it, so we kind of have to stop. Because it doesn't happen all the time. Victory! Let's go. Let's see which one. There are a lot of royalty here now. I'm going to consider getting a third page going, but let's go ahead and start off right now. I'm going to put Caddis on the page 1, because it rotates on in the beginning at page 1 and page 2. I'm probably going to page 3 soon, just to make sure. Let's see, got some space. I'm putting you on the same page as MayorEmi, Pagey, Duke, Tumbleweed, Bernadette, Cosmo, Mel. You're going on in there with Bean Collector too. Yeah, there's a couple friends with you on this page. All right, so real quick, see, I'm gonna put in. We gotta have the B. So B, Caddis. All right, cool. Again, for those who don't know, it's not just the fact that it's it's a check-in thing. It is that you're cake royalty here. And a part of the stream is at the very beginning of the stream, there is a screen that kind of just rolls like through like all the people who are a part of cake royalty. So that's how my streams will always start. So you've become now an official part of the stream's beginning every time. And of course, if anyone ever wants to do it, by the way, thank you so much for the cat ears, by the way. But yes, unless you don't want that, just letting you know that you're a part of the stream starting screen now. Let's see. So let me do that. Let me get that going. Let me change it over. Hi, it's still Ubu Berry over here. Yep, that's the page I'm going to be switching out. Which one is that though? The page one with Emmy and Paigey and everyone in there. Let me kind of just make sure I got it right. Screenshots. That one is 8-6. Okay, so get the cake. Where's my cake royalty? There it is. Cake royalty slide. Slide to left. Okay, that one gets removed and is now added with the brand new updated version that now has Caddis in there. Let's go. So as you can see, let's go on have that screen right now. We're seeing some other cake royalty like, Gemini and Cross and So Dakota, Masa, everyone on that page. But as we turn to the next page, you'll see Caddis is now part of cake royalty. Let's go. Congratulations again. Yes, you're with some good company. And yeah, I think I will go ahead and switch it over to have 3 pages. I'll move some people over to different, like down to page 3. That way I want to make sure I always emphasize all the different people there. I don't want to become like everyone's like font 4 or something like to squeeze everyone in. Like, no. Really emphasize them. But yes. Gotta need a third page. Yeah, we're gonna need it. We're filling it up pretty good. But yes, congratulations there, Caddis. Congratulations on cake royalty. And keep doing it. Because as you can see, like right now, you see Seth and Paigey. I'm sorry, I don't know. Actually, no, Paigey doesn't have it yet. Gonna keep doing it though. But like Tumbleweed right there has a 4 next to them. That's because they've done it 4 times. They've been royalty 4 times. You see, Sodaco's done it twice. Seth's done it 3 times. Pesky's done it 2 times. So keep on it. It's not like, oh, it's done. It's one and done. We're done now. Keep on it. Are you going to be the cake royalty? There's a lot of cake royalty, but are you the cake royalty? Right now, Tumbleweed's the lead with the 4. 1%. So let's go. Looking pretty good, right? All right, let's get back over to the page. But we want to make sure. I try. If I ever fail, I'm sorry. I try to make sure that every time someone's added to cake royalty or it gets an addition to their cake royalty, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So we stop the stream. We're like, there's something important to be done. Okay, so let me get back over to this screen. Let's save it. While we're at it, let's just save just in case. Okay, so how's this? This is looking pretty good. It's very busy, but it's looking very good. Okay, this we will address. But this is actually looking really nice. I see what we got going on right now. I see cars parked here. Is it just because they work here? Cool. You are gonna start like delivering goods and stuff, right? I swear to God, if I make it and they're like, no, we don't really need it. I swear I'm gonna be upset. But I see that they are using it. Is it just that you work here? Like, what is you doing? Okay, so you're just a worker. Are we gonna actually get some like demands and stuff? I think what we're gonna do also is we're gonna make like a I think I make this a commercial district. And what do you mean by that, Barry? I want to kind of like make like a real like center for commercial.
No, I'd rather take long route.
Now I'm gonna take the long route, just kind of go that way because lol. Remember those? What was it? It's like oh, what are you gonna do? We're gonna go out for a drive. What does that mean? We're gonna just drive around. Are you going there for a reason? No. And this economy, you don't do that no more. Never really should, but I mean, hey. Hey, how's it going, Duke? Welcome on in. Welcome in. Yeah, we got some Skyline going on. It's not the length of the route, it's how you use it. Damn right. Damn right. It's what's important. Actually, I think I'm gonna go like right here, and again, keep this kind of like set up. I think. I don't know. We'll kind of go as we please, really. Kind of like that. Yeah, I think like that. And maybe kind of keep. Again, I look at it and I say to myself, I would like to have like walk paths. Always looking for them walk paths. That will be very interesting. That is very interesting. I'm not sure you want to do that, Barry. I don't. Let's go over here, because I don't want that to exist. This intersection right there is a traffic nightmare. Don't do that. Do not do that. They will not thank you. Also gonna go in some lurk mode? Hell yeah. Please take care of yourself, whether you are doing some fun, whether you're doing with some work, whatever the case may be, or if you're like, you might also be streaming. Lavendale also streams. Hold on a second. Let me do a quick pause. Let me do that. Lavendale also does streaming. A lot of art streams, a lot of different type of game streams too. What were you doing last time? Doing some art. Like I was saying, doing some art streams. If you're not already fun, again, go check out. I love the calm vibes over there. Good vibes over there. It's always just a positive environment over there too. So I think you'll love it too. So go check out. As far as this, let's also, again, no stoplights. I know it's justified. I just don't like stoplights. I am so opposed to them. I'm probably gonna put a roundabout over here because heck it. Not that. Actually, can we make it a little small thing? What does that look like? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bite. Let's go for it. Okay. It's not exactly what you'd want to do, but like, heck it. Then again, if you want to go this way, you gotta go. No, there you go. I'm putting it like this. If you're coming into this lane, you're just trying to go around. Maybe you're trying to get back over this way or something. I don't know. Or you're trying to leave. I don't care. It's better than its current setup. I mean, at the end, I might switch it up anyways to get other roads going. But yeah, right now, this is just what it is. Heck it, right? Well, shake that. See what you got. Yeah, shake it. With the exception of what they did, they were nice. They were nice a second ago, but sometimes you know how they are. They're freaking rude sometimes, and I'm sorry about that. But good attitude. You know, shake it. Just shake it. Hell yeah. Take what you got. Okay, let's see. No, give me this. I want this. Give me money, please. You report too. What?
You were trying to leave? I don't care.
Trying to leave? I don't care. Stay here. Nah. I mean, when you put it that way, it's pretty much like, yeah, I guess it kind of is, huh? I do love the new voices too. Sir David Attenborough is a gem, and having Hank Hill is great. Sometimes it's kind of like, oh, Hank Hill doesn't really sound much like Hank Hill, but it's fine. Other times it's like, holy that sounds like Hank Hill. That sounds like Hank Hill. Now he's a part of our stream, and we love it. As far as this, is there anything I need to like remember? I kind of. Also, like, I feel like the hiccup is on the edge of like my throat right now. So I'm just like trying not to talk much, but I'm like, you gonna go or not? Okay, here we go. So you can go there and you go there. It's that simple. You want to go there and then you go over here. Is there anyone in between? Well, I don't like that too much. There needs to be like a center thing here. Can I do something cheeky? Something really cheeky. I'm gonna do something kind of like, you did that. That's not fair, Barry. Yeah, no, it ain't fair, but it was what it is, man. Can I get that going? No, I don't need like a walk path. I need like a path. What do you mean the slope? Unslope problems, come on. I know, right? The hiccups, man. The hiccups. I hate that feeling like you're going to, yeah, at any time. Yep. Are you going to do it or you're not? And like, I'm like, okay. Also, I got to talk. So I'm like, oh, will you do what you're going to do or not? Whatever it is, I don't really care. Just please. In the suffering. Come on. Come on. Okay, how about this? What the hell? Anything? Can I go this way? It's like this actual slope itself, they just do not like. I got a problem with this. Again, the biggest problem is that it... What are we doing, guys? I think I gotta make this smaller. Honestly, I think that's what I need to do is just make it smaller. There we go. Okay. Here we go, blowing up a whole bunch of taxpayer dollars again. Oh, okay. That's heck on so many levels. Hold on. There's no point in them being here yet. Can I see a ship? For the love of God, can I just see a ship go in and out? Otherwise, I'm going to be so mad. Because here's the thing. It's like, it's one thing to say like, oh, they're not coming because of need. But here's the thing. I've put in all the bits that you need to do in a map, so there should be no issues. There really should be no issues. I need to, if I want a harbor to come through, there should be plenty of like actual passing ships. No problems. So it to like be like, no, it doesn't exist. I'd be like, bullshit, it doesn't exist. I know for fact it exists. I made it. So it would. Okay. Cursed, but we'll work with that. Give me a second. Cursed, but I'll work with that. All right, so now we want 2-lane, one way, going that way. Let's make it, can I make it a 20? Can I make it a 20 or we'll be absolutely cursed? Oh, they like that. Hold on. A roundabout maker. That actually doesn't look horrible. That actually ain't so bad. Now, question is, will it allow over here? Is it now a little node over here? That's what I'm actually looking for, right? Same when you see, yeah, when you're about to see this, it's like, it's about to happen or not. Maybe you can get scared. I mean, maybe I could. A David Attenborough, no, would maybe do it. The larger, can I make it larger? Can we do it? Is that for freight ship? Yeah, it should be. It should be ships that these are like this is a cargo ship dock. So legit, there should be no issues. Like, bring them on in. It even showed like it connected in. So if there's a demand, and there is, then there should be stuff coming in. Or hey, they're going to go and ship out a whole bunch of stuff. Go for it. Seems reasonable, right? You're back fetching eye bleach. Wait, what? What? Let's see, share some bleach with will you share, please? With hate walk crosswalk. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to cross here. You're not gonna be allowed. Oh, Crabman, come with a hydrate. We'll go on and do that. Hydrate up, everyone. Cheers. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's not going to exist. We're not going to allow that. But does it actually? Can I please has? Like, is there a node? Okay. How about this way? There's got to be something, my man. Come on. Okay. We'll do it again. Oh, that could have screwed up everything, though. We'll find out. Barry's hecking around right now so that eventually we don't have to worry. He's hecking around now so that later on it won't be so hecked. Right? You guys understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What I'm saying? What I'm throwing down? Okay. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I know you're saying this, but you're lying. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to stop this madness. It was fun. It was great, but I'm not doing this anymore. It was fun. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give a proper one, because they're funny about that kind of stuff. And what are you doing? You just go like that. Do a natural interchange, which is this. They like this for some reason. There's like, holy hell, it seems big, but it's actually not as big as you think. I do want them to kind of chill though. Let me see. Move you a little bit, move you here. Wait, what was that? It actually acknowledges this as a viable option? What do you guys say? Over the coast? Over the coast, what do you guys say? Step lanes properly, should fix them. No, you would think, but like, no, it's the problem with the, like, they have no nodes. There's like, wait, hold on, wait, what? What is going on? Okay, we're doing this. And it's Reb, let's go. Drop me in that water. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, this should work. This should work much better. Give me time. I promise you I will fix this. Just give me time. I have done this before. I thought it would be the BG3. Oh, what? Wait, is there a thing with the river at BG3? I don't know, so you let me know. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me see. Can I now do it, please? Please? Why are you being so difficult? Why? What did I do? No, like legitimately, what did I actually do? Tell me. Various confusion. Okay, how about now? Space occupied. No, it is not. That is a lie. You're lying. Not just to me, no, that doesn't matter, but to yourself. Barry. You okay? Oh, what? Okay, so it's okay with... What? Okay, hold on. Hold on, it doesn't like this. Give it a second. I swear. Eventually... you'll look at this and go like, oh, he really did have an idea of what he was doing the whole time. Oh, it's a song. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Doing all right? Right on. Let's go. Let's go. Also, those bib air fryers. Let's go. Hey, how you doing? See, I kind of wish the game had some kind of plan mode. Yeah, like the building and roads would be built. Yeah, that would be nice. Except it's like, hey, 0-6, how do you like it? Cool. Hey, by the way, do you want to upgrade it now? Yes. Fuck all your businesses that were there. But I don't want to. But you're gonna. Something. It was so ridiculous when just build it to, yeah, it terrifying. Yeah. It'd be nice. Could they like just be nice about it? Please? Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. Don't heck with me. Don't heck with this, Senator. Don't do it. No, really, like, oh, again, they say like that's okay. So why is that not okay? Okay, they like that. Wait, I don't get it. Why? It's not that crazy of a slope. It's not that crazy of a slope. Okay, let's keep going with this. Maybe they're pulling my leg and whatnot. Maybe I need to go down further. Eventually, it'll all be done, and it'll be like, wow, Barry, you really did know what you were doing. I know. It's pretty good, right? Right now, it's probably like, what are you doing? Like, legitimately, what are you doing? It doesn't like to clip like that, okay. I wish it didn't, like, while you're paused, it didn't, like, have an issue with this either. Oh, you're not gonna like that angle at all, are you? Man, I didn't figure. How about you? You good? You're good. What if I just swing it? That doesn't make sense. Why is there's so much a pain in the ass like that? Does City Skyline 2 have blueprint mode? Does it? I would like to know. Movement mode would be money. It would be money. It would be so nice. It kind of crazy with slope. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Okay, if I delete here. Okay, that's doable. That's also doable. These are all doable. Okay, cool. What if but up. But up. Wait, but up. Like that. Is that something we can manage? Or is that still too much of a problem? Barry had this entire thing solved, and he's kind of hecking it right now. I'm gonna try to take it over, if it makes any sense. The kind of crazy with the slope. Yeah, there's a bit of a slope. Yeah, that's the thing. Performs is terrible enough as is. Yeah, I mean, hey. Are you heading on out, Cass? Are you going to sleep now? If so, please have a wonderful night's sleep. Or if I'm missing something, then be like, uh-oh. Hold on, Barry, you have misread. But if you are going to sleep, have a wonderful night's sleep. Let's see, connect over here, and then connect over. Can I get over here? I mean, that's kind of heck. Let's see if I can do that a little bit better. I think that looks reasonable. How does that look to you, Barry? Reasonable. Okay, so that node is where I want it to go. So from here, we need highway. Yep, need you. One going there, and one. Don't heck with me. And one going over here. Come on. Come on, don't do that to me. Okay. It is kind of a weird part there, so as long as I can kind of like connect it over, we'll be fine. Not like that, not like that. The problem is you're trying to get it to go right here. Where is... Okay, so this is that one. Let me do this one first. Why does it have to slope down like that? Couldn't you do it kind of like, you know, calmly? I mean... Go the other way, Barry. Just go the other way, like, yeah, like that one right there. Have it connect like... Yes, like that. But now reverse it. There we go. Okay. Now have another one going off, going that way. It seems to have a problem here. Space is occupied. Don't let it be occupied. Why are you occupied? What do you mean you're occupied? No occupado. That actually works. We will take that. Yes, but also not like that. Okay. I will be more visual or like more here with you guys in a second. I need to write this ship. Not that one. Why in the world would I do that? That's a mean lean right there. Make it not so mean and so lean. I mean, I guess it is all it is. It's what it is. It is what that is. So now we got that over there. They should not be going on an on-ramp here at 80. That is most certainly the case. So we will probably need to fix that for aesthetical purposes. Aesthetical? Is that a word? Aesthetics. Okay. One there. You know, it'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, and let's change this over so that it's no longer like that. Perfect. Actually, it needs to be a one-way going that way. No, other way. There you go. Okay. There. Now that should be working very nicely. We just gotta now actually just connect them all up. And make sure they actually make sense. Very soon it will make more sense than it currently, or before we got to this point. This is all gonna be just 2-lane for right now. Not that. So at this point it's 2-lane both ways. I will kind of do more of the math up here. Go install, move it, or network anarchy or something. Yeah, make cool, like all the kill kits. Yeah, I know that. I've seen people do it. I just need to actually, just make it. Because it is pretty cool. You have that and you just kind of like, okay, it looks kind of weird. Now if I just take it and adjust, I can make it more smooth and whatnot. That is true. I should be like a cool kid. I should be like the cool kids and get said thing. I'm not sure why you had to do that. I don't think you had to, so we're going to stop you right now. That's better, because it was really weird. Not gonna lie. Was kind of bizarre. Okay. This one actually needs not that much. It might need even less. Why? Why? But why? What do you mean? Oh, what the hell? Hold on, let me fix that. Wait, what? Duke? My goodness. Oh, buttons. Oh, buttons. Thank you so much for the subscription there. Let's see, subscribe for 6 months. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you so. Wait, hold on a second. Been subscribed for 5, but wait. Subscribed tier 1 for 6 months in advance? Duke! Holy moly! Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Buy me the bubble. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Duke. That's really much appreciated on that. It is never a requirement, but I appreciate that kind of, that kind of generosity of yours. Thank you. Well, please enjoy 6 months of advanced, what's it? Well, it's a lot of different things. City Skyline, Project Zomboid, all that. No ads, and also the emotes, which I do plan on hopefully getting some more emotes in the future once MayorEmi has got some more availability. Allowed to get some more emotes going. But yeah, really awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. But oh, the button. How about the button? Buttons. I do plan on, I got what I got right now time-wise. I do plan on, at least like, especially once we get to like out of the summer hours, we're back into like winter hours. I do plan on having a lot more availability. So looking forward to some more streaming time. But don't clip. Hold on. Do not clip. You're clipping right now. Hold on. Hold on, it's showing me something. There it is. I'm like, I see you there. It wants to connect like that. Does that allow? I don't know, so I'm gonna keep it like right here for now, just kind of on the other side, and now go in. There we go. Better. There we go. What if, but Barrymore? You know, Emmy is the artist that made that, so I mean, I'd be cool with that. I have like 12 static and like, or no, sorry, 9 static emotes slots available and like 12 animated. So I got spots available. So we will be doing some more emotes. I truly appreciate your stream and the community you're building, Barry. Keep, aw, thank you, Duke. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, never require, but like, you know, whenever you do that kind of, it feels good. I think it feels good on the aspect of like, you know, seeing people appreciate, but also that you would do something just out of like, you know, kindness and stuff like that. I appreciate that so much. So thank you. Barry, you sure like to say thank you? I do. I like to say thank you when people are awesome or they're generous or whatever the case might be, and that really is. So thank you. Probably. I mean, if Emmy's down to like put that as an emote, then I would happily do that one. I think that'd be very fun. Or introvert. So Barry one mayor. Oh my. And his bottom is it? I mean, that's also. There are what is it? Well, duh. Emmy is the artist to all my emotes. So there are some like similarities you'll see like with my emotes and Emmy's emotes because, well, do you know it? Emmy drew them. Emmy made them. So there's a couple like, was it Emmy's hug with the heart? Is very similar to my hug with the heart. So similar at least, or something like that. It was like, or hugging the porpoise. Hugging the porpoise, that one, the hug. Let's see, wait, at Barry one mayor to follow him. Is there a person like name that? Could you imagine? I need to drop off, but you have a fantastic day, evening. Oh, have a great evening. What's that? Fantastic day, evening, time zone. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you again so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of, you know, like you were saying, the community. Thank you so much for being a part of this community and being a part of the community that has welcomed me into it. And I'm having a blast here. So thank you. Have a wonderful evening. It was a day, evening, fantastic time zone. Hope to see you around. I'll be back again probably more than likely on Sunday. I'm gonna try next week to maybe have a Thursday stream too, but it's gonna be Sunday. So hope to see you around the community because a lot of awesome people that I know we all kind of watch and follow with each other. So hope to see you around, and yeah, you take care. All right. Let's see. I think that works now. We don't have anything that's like blocking them off. I hope. I swear, eventually we'll get to a point where it's like, oh, he's done doing all this random stuff. He's now ready to start doing things again. I actually think I only need a 1 lane. Actually, as I look at this right now, when I switch it to a bigger thing, then that's one thing. But right now, I just need it to kind of be a 1 lane, which might seem a bit funky. But just work with me for a second. Wait, what do you mean? What's the problem? Hey, space occupied. Yeah, we'll make it less space. What do you mean? Wait, what's the problem? I don't understand. Now, if I just draw it, hold on, if I just draw. Stop trying to destroy stuff. I don't want to. Stop that. Space occupied. What? What the hell? What about I go this way? I don't. That's not like it's super shy or something. Try it again. I am so much levels of confusion, but I don't even care. Okay, so now, again, traffic manager-wise. Oh, dear God. Oh, the dear Lord. First off, get rid of the stoplight. I hate them. You keep going this way. Oh, it's not that. It's a one lane. It's kind of like a highway. It's kind of a highway to a degree. Okay, no. Go that way now. Thank you. Perfect. We'll reconnect Echo is the electrical. Yeah, we don't need power outages. Let's not do that. Let's avoid that at all costs. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Okay. They don't like that, though. So we'll just go over here. There we go. They like that a bit more. Yeah, this is totally gonna work much better. Okay, so now that we have that all sorted out, again, this goes here. It's basically, I'm not sure why there's even like a real part here. I understand why, but just, it's not. There you go. So you just continue on wherever you want to go. You want to switch, if you want to be in this lane, get over here. Don't be over here at the end. Don't be stupid. Better do it correctly, otherwise Barry might call you stupid. Okay, so you go over there just like that. If you want to continue on the freeway, you just go in the one lane that there. Just shoot on straight through. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. Why is there such a weird angle here? Then again, where I live, they have those kind of weird angles too. So, I mean, is it really that bizarre of a thing, Barry? Is it really that bizarre of a thing? Again, shoot you guys straight this way. We're just doing some traffic management, a little bit of lane mathematics. If you like Biffa, then you probably know very much about lane mathematics. Biffa is a YouTube personality, does City Skylines, and yes, I very much like his content. Let's go that way. Yeah, go that way, and again, going like that. Okay, cool. And then we'll have it we'll try to meet up with it, I guess. See if we can manage this one without it being immediately like, no, heck you. Which is kind of rude. Why would you tell me to heck? Why would you heck me? Okay. Like, is it gonna play nice? The answer might shock you, but apparently it's not gonna be absolutely mean to me. Again, this is where you're talking about like the the artistic stuff. Like, okay, I'm just gonna like move this in and out so it looks more circular. That would be nice. I should probably do that. It's just another thing on Steam, right? Like, just go into the Steam workshop and just like download it, just like I did with all the other stuff, right? For those who know. For those who know. For those who don't know, you don't have to answer that. You didn't have to answer anyways, but just in case just make sure we're clear about that. You go straight, and you go that way. You go straight, you go that way. Easy. It's so easy. We're making it easy on them. Everything good? That should work nicely. Unpause the game. Finally, we have something that might actually work. Okay. I don't want this to be. I'm gonna allow them to be able to go or swap lanes here. This is basically just like, hey, not that they have to, just that they can. Make your swap here because they can't make a swap over here. It won't be. That's the whole issue that we were trying to solve in the first place. I'm allowing them basically to make the swap where they need to be, but do it over here. Sensibly, please. Know what I mean? Okay, so now, roundabout maker. We're making a roundabout. Okay, now, one more time. Actually, I need to make sure all my roundabouts have this exact same thing too, which is probably something I need to check on the other end. Everything good there. Keep moving. Keep everything moving, please. Get rid of these walk paths. They are not going to walk onto the roundabout. You can walk around the roundabout. Do not walk through. Those little lines there saying that they're pedestrian walking is a suggestion. It's not even a suggestion. It's art. This is art. Don't actually do it. Barry does not want you to actually do that. You might piss him off. You know what happens if you piss off the porpoise, right? Do you know what happens when the porpoise gets pissed off? You get your name changed. You get your name changed. You don't want that, do you? All right. Let's see. This guy's coming here. I'm not sure why. There's literally no business over here yet. Like, zero. There is no business over here. I'm gonna allow for basic, yeah, that's fine. I do want to get rid of this section here though. If not that. Get rid of these. And that. Everything else, go for it. Go ahead, get lit, go for it. I guess these two. Because I want to make sure I want to give them a lot of walk path. If you're like, wait, what the hell's going on? I'll show you.
Time to unshrimp your spine.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. Oh, that felt good. You actually got it. I was shrimping. All right, and some water. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. What was the one thing that we're like, towards the beginning? What was it that I was supposed to name? I haven't actually named anything yet. It was like someone was mentioning, hey, could we do this? Yeah, we could do that. It was just, yeah, that's right. It was the time. I needed it. If you guys can see also, I am setting this up. Okay, so there's power there. Okay, so we'll just put this here just for sake. Oh, okay. I'll just go across the way. Can I please go across the way? Do you know the way? Have to do this weird little way of getting in there, but fine. Now they all have power. Eventually I'll hook up over there, then I'll just be good to go. That's what I should have done, just like let them be. What I'm trying to do right now is I want to make up like a little like commercial like shopping district, and I want to have lots of walk paths to get here. So if you want to get here, you can walk it, you can subway it over, you can do whatever you want. It's just subway's like right there. Let me literally just put a walk path right over here. But if you want to go to this area, it's so easy to get over to it. If you want to drive there, you can. It'll take you a while. You can just walk it. And then for like, you know, the industries that are going to kind of deliver out to them, first off, it's pretty close from the harbor, which might help. But also, you just kind of go up and around, and you're the only one that's probably going to be coming on in here, or at least directly over in here. So, you know what I mean? Okay. All hail Ped Mall. That's right. Yes, the Ped Mall. Yes, you gotta walk. Well, you don't have to. You could drive there. It's just you could, but why? Okay, that actually is not so cursed either, and I'm good with that. Okay, now we're gonna connect up like this, and then can I just put it like this? Let's have it stop right. Actually, let me do this. Go across. Can I do that without like destroying a whole bunch of them? Okay, I'll take that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. We're okay with this. That shouldn't wreck that up either. If it does, why? Why? Also, Crabman, come with a hydrates, whether you guys have some tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be. Cheers. But yes, I basically wanted to be where we have all this housing, and that, like, you know, that housing over there is very much in a walkable position to get here. They really don't have to drive. If they want to, that's one thing. Do they have to? Absolutely not. It's a very walk-friendly kind of place. Can I do this without wrecking it? That actually works. All right, cool. You'll love to see it. There's no real reason to do that side. I haven't really built anything out that way. Though I could. What do you think? Should I put more ability for more over here? Like, that's a pretty, I mean, shoot. That's more industry than like over here. How's this doing, by the way? Looks like they're doing pretty good. Looks like they're doing pretty good over there. Like, all right, right on. Not sure why we did this exactly, but I mean, we can. We can. So let's have a little walk path over here. Can I put it right here without any issues? Looks like we can. You love to see it. And then that. We'll destroy that, but I also don't care as much. That'll work. And I can always put more trees in. Okay. How's that look? Looks like business is going to start booming, if you ask me. If it looks like, what's it look like? It looks like it's about to start booming. Also, having the subway here, where it does let out over, I think it's over here. Yeah, right over here. Any houses that are over here too, technically can just take it to the subway, and then they can also just land right over here too. Oh yeah, we need to give them water. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I will fix that in a second. Again, I kind of like to keep it to the actual streets themselves, so I will kind of like keep it underneath the streets like they naturally would be in a real life scenario. Rather than just be like, I'm gonna take it right over here, so it will cover every bit. No, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Giving Crabman some love. I'm sure he appreciates it, right? Barry, stop telling them to do this. Crabman, you know you love it. No, I don't. Stop it. Barry, what are you doing? Okay, I got an idea. I'm not sure how good an idea it is. Also depends on like the industry aspect of it. We did have this over here, which I do want to have kind of connect up. That lands over here. This is where the roundabout really is. Which, I mean, can take you off over here, too. I don't want to make so many things that, like, you know, the industry's just doing whatever the hell they want, but I want them to, like, be able to move about pretty comfortably. As you can see, people are like, hell yeah, let me go walk on this new walk path as I go over to the new businesses that are flourishing now, right? I mean, look at that. Holy moly. They are absolute... Hello? Hello? Why? Why did you do that? That was nice. Why is it all hecked up? Why is my pathways hecked? Okay. Don't get mad, just get glad. Can I connect to you, or is not really? I mean, pardon me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and set you guys up to take a look at this. I need to take this call real quick. Actually, let me set you up over here. I'll be right back. All right, thank you guys so much for waiting. I'm sorry about that. It's awesome. You know, like, there's certain times where it's like, is there anyone calling? No calls. As soon as I step onto stream, Oh, we need. Sometimes it's spam, but sometimes like that was a legit call. We have tree companies that are in the area that are doing work, and what's great is that they want to get rid of their wood chips, and we're just like, cool, we'll take them for free, which is great because they have to go to like they have to go to a dump or something, like an actual place where you dispose of it, and it costs them like 30, 40, 50 bucks to do so, depending on which one, or they just come to us and drop it off. It's free to them, and then for us, we get wood chips. So yes. But in that scenario, it's more along the lines like, I understand that one. That one's just like, hey, they're in the area. Can we come over? Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you. Put that there. There we go. It was a very good phone call. Absolutely. That one was very productive for us. That was very nice. I appreciate it. Every time I stream, I have a phone call, an ambulance. I've heard a couple times where you see it, because your guys' ambulance is a little bit different from ours, or at least the sound. But yeah, so you feel me. I'm just worried because like I have my like freaking like I always like mute it and I go into the other room because I have to say like, hello, this is blank from blank, and I'm just afraid like one time I not hit the mute button. It's like, congratulations, he's doxed himself. It's over, everyone. So I'm being careful about. Damn. See? Look how they're even traversing the hazardous, what the hell kind of pathways and everything. But look at them. They're loving it. There's so much commercial business that's going that way. How is there still a need for more? We just made a whole other area. What do you mean? Okay, so like you see this. What's this? What are you? What are you doing? Are you going to work or what are you doing? Owner of that. Going to the corner store. Okay, so they are still driving in. However, as you can see, there's a whole bunch of people who are not. There's still people who are. I know, right? The Ped Mall and hike trail. Exactly. It truly is a hiking trail. There's some people who are still going there. They're still driving. It doesn't matter. They're gonna drive. Fine. But as you can see, there's plenty of people who are happily walking. So very happy about that. Dear Lord. Okay. Once again, I am sorry, guys. Please pardon me for one more moment. All right. I think I'm back for good now. It depends when someone else wants to call. That was once again actually another call. It wasn't spam. Well, you know, we're actually getting non-spam calls. That was basically our bank calling because some person's no longer working there. They've moved on to something else, but we now have a new specialist, blah, blah, blah. So if I ever want to go in and start talking to them about a whole bunch of different stuff, to let them know, which is good. Okay, so let me get some industry going. I would like to get some industry going. I think. Okay. My question: industry here or industry over here? As far as like, you know, let's look at some of the stuff. Really, there's not much over here. There's some fertile land here. This is where you get a lot of tree, but we do already have a lot of that. It's not like, oh my gosh. Plus, you can also plant up your tree industry. So This would be good for like if we're doing like factory or this or that. I mean, I don't really think there'd be much in terms of like oil and stuff. We already kind of figured that like the oil and stuff is over here and ore is up over here if we want to go into that. Having the harbor again should help. It should help. I haven't seen anything come through. I'm going to be kind of pissed if it doesn't work. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to go, or what we're going to initially try to do. Over here more. We're actually making that a pretty solid amount of money, as you can see now. We're not printing money, but we sure are like doing pretty damn well. And then we can always go across the little area right here for further expansion. As far as this is concerned, though, right now, how's the slope? Because as we have now figured out, slopes can be a bit of a challenge at times, too. Let's go with maybe right around here. Kind of going up on that would be nice. Okay, now make the roundabout maker. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger than that. Let's make it a, how much does a 30 look? How about a 40? That looks pretty good. Right around there. So you're gonna need to shear that up a little bit. How is it make it as like you need to do more, Barry? What? What do you mean I have to do more? What do you mean? Okay, so let's have it snap now. I mean, it depends on how it's going. Depends on if I want to have it snap or not. So what I'm thinking is over there we can get some more fertile land, as you can kind of see. That lighter color is a little more fertile. Over here I might put some tree because I don't want it to like pollute this. If I put like industrial over here, I don't want it to pollute the water. If I go over here with the industrial, it's land pollution, but it's not going to seep into the water. So I think that's how we're going to work, or we'll try not to get into the water, right? Okay, so from here, how many nodes do we have? That's the next question. Here's a node, and here's a node. We want at least a little bit of node space before we do anything. I think, yeah, let's do that, and then I can always like change it to be like this. Let me just make this real quick. No, not a roundabout. Not another roundabout maker. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, how's it going, Infinity? How have you been? We're playing some City Skylines. No, you don't need to name it. You don't need to name it right now. Yes, but how are you doing today? Good to see you. How's it going? I can make more roundabouts. Barry is happy making more roundabouts. Barry is a happy porpoise when he gets to make more roundabouts. Did I mention to you all that I love roundabouts? That they're just so efficient and beautiful and great. I really do love them. And I'm gonna go ahead and kind of a little bit of walk space. Like that. I'm not gonna go over here. I could, but I'm not gonna. Hey Karen, how's it going? Welcome on in.
I swear to God, I love holes.
Me too, though. I was like, hold on a second. Stop yourself there, Barry. Hold yourself. I love holes too. Holes are amazing. The round, and that's not necessarily Barry. They could be all kinds of shapes. True. Tired but okay, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, very good. Glad you're doing well. The tired part, hopefully you're able to kind of rest and relax a little bit. Take it easy. Barry, you need to calm yourself with the holes. You're gonna freak some people out, all right? You're gonna scare the children. Why are the children watching me? They should not be watching the porpoise. We've already established this. Do not have children watch me. We're gonna see how we can work this. Yes. Okay. I want more roundabouts. And they have one purpose. Should I do that as a 2? No. If you want to go there, you go there. But does it make sense to do that? If you don't do that, they're going to start having issues. We know this to be true. We know this to be true. Let's just have it. Sadly, I think we have to give it a little bit of space up on it. Okay, it's okay. We didn't do anything crazy. Back it off there, Porpoise. Hold on, give it a second. I know you're so eager about it. Just give him a little space there, Porpoise. It'll be okay. Okay, let's connect in there. Perfect. Roundabout. Let's give him. What's a 50 look like? A fair. A fair size. I don't feel like that should be something. I feel like we should. Hold on a second. There we go. You see why? Here's the reason why I went with a 50. I'll show you guys in a second. You'll be like, oh, I get it now. Oh. Just give it a second. I'll show you. Let's go ahead and drop here. There. Is that good enough now? Are we okay now to do this? That looks better. That looks better. Okay, cool. So, as you guys can see, there are a node here, and then a node here, and a node here. This is where they can do a lane change. If I had it where there's no node here, then if I like, oh, they're turning from here, and they get to a node. There's no node here. Oh, okay, they have to keep going. Oh, new node. What's the node say? That one has to keep going straight. Ah, okay. That's okay. And that's what they have to do. I mean, alternatively, I can also turn this into a 2-lane too. You just do that. Why don't you just make it easier on yourself, Barry? Just do that. How am I doing this? Okay. Barry's trying to be conservative with the money, and he doesn't realize yet that he's making lots and lots of money. Just do it. Just go, Porpoise. They don't. It's okay. You can spend a little bit more money on your roads now. You can afford it now. Okay, if you insist, I can spend more money now? Yes, you can spend more money now, okay? Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Yes. And then I'll show you what I'm doing. Okay, we're having some clipping. Don't do that. Oh, is it gonna not allow? Oh, man. Okay, hold on a second. If I go this way, I'm just lining up. Just trying to line it up. There we go. Then remove. Now, if everything went correct, I now have a walk path, which is what I want. I want more walk paths, basically. I like walk paths. If you haven't already figured that part out. We'll go over to there, and then we'll also go over to here. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Appreciate Scottish locks is putting it with German locks. Oh, or holes. Okay, lock as in a hole. Okay. Did we learn that in Yuki's donut hole game? Wait, did we learn that? I did not know this. Nut Streets is into existing, and City Skyline is such a yeah, it can be, from what I've seen. Without mods, yeah, when you have mods and stuff, you just kind of like, oh, move you around, move you here, you're more aesthetically pleasing now. There we go. But yeah, it can be like that. I really don't. There really isn't much to do in terms of that either. Hold on. Is that what is that? Is that a buffalo? What the hell? What are you doing here? Since when have you been here this whole time? There we go. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and... Because we're not going any further that way, I don't think. No. But we could go more this way. I don't like how I did kind of cut that off, so I guess I'll kind of give a little bit of space. That works. And put you over to there, and then a little bit further, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Exactly. But I was gonna say, is that a buffalo? Do we have a buffalo over here now? What? Karen, look, it's buffalo. It's the buffalo. Okay, over here, we're gonna zone this as a tree. We're gonna zone it as a tree. As a tree farming area. And how I'm gonna first set that up is by planting more trees. What are you? You look like a cool looking tree. Let's go over to this. You can see right now, not very tree-like, not very much, not very much green. As I just kind of start planting more trees in here, you'll see the area become more green. And as you keep going, eventually, it'll really get dark green. Right now, Barry is just performing a lot of green making. He's making the green. Let's see, Barry, I kid you not. I was scrolling on Facebook, and the second you said buffalo, a picture appeared on my feed. No, that is really odd. Right, Infinity? It's just like, hold on a second. Are they listening? When you see that kind of stuff, it just, to me, I'm just like, okay, listen. I know you're listening. Can you, like, not make it so blatantly obvious that you're listening? Like, I'd appreciate just a little bit of, like, being able to pretend like everything's just like, oh yeah, no, they don't listen at all. Okay, just keep planting. We got an absorbent amount of money anyways right now. We were soon gonna be able to start talking about lowering the tax rate. Barry, why would you do that? Because we don't have to tax as hard anymore. QSEP. It's like, wait, hold on a second. Why would we tax them less? We can tax them harder, if anything. That's when you tax them more, Barry. Barry did promise. The timing is spot on. Witchcraft, I tell you, it's witchcraft. They can hear us. Do you want them to hear you and your family? Down with this witchcraft. Nope. Here we go.
No, tax them harder.
That does sound like Hank. I love having Hank Hill on there. That's good. I'm just saying. Okay, so we got more. No, tax them harder. Aye, aye, Hank. I don't think we need to, Hank. Are you sure you want to do that? Tax them harder. There we go. Okay, I was like, maybe switch up a little bit so it looks a little bit more. Just a little bit extra. It doesn't seem like the ones next to the shore are going to change up, which is kind of interesting, but also I think I should start figuring out what type of or services need to go into these areas too. Like over here, we're gonna have a fire department for certain. Near the commercial we just did, we should probably put a police station in that area, just to kind of make sure everything's going good. Yeah, it definitely seems like around the shore, even if whether it's there or not, it's like, no. There's a cap. This is not going to ever have much going for you. But I mean, that's not bad. We have created an area where we will coppice trees. Okay, so this area here, let's talk about policies. This is going to be a tree industry. And now I'll start plopping them around. Okay. Let's just put it like that for now in case we want to expand outwards. We don't want it to be where, like, they can't expand. I don't want them on this street. So anything on this side I'm okay with, but yeah, even this one's okay. I'm hoping they won't, though. They could. You gotta look at them as though they're going to do what you don't want them to do. because they probably will. Well, that's not even worth it. Not on this side, at least. But it's okay. But if you give them an inch, they will take it. So, careful how you play it down there. I watched a video of Scotland Highland cows earlier today, and they look like soft, and they do look so soft and chill. They look little happy little guys and gals. But they probably shed me I mean, with the giant hooves and the skull. If it, yeah, no, it's the same thing like bears. Oh, look at the bear. It looks so cuddly and cute. Yeah, it's still a bear though. But yeah, they look so soft and everything, but all very true. We just hope that the animals would be nice and chill and whatnot. There, I have connected it in. But they do look amazing. They do look so cute. I do know what you're talking about. I can only speculate what a buffalo would do. Yeah, I mean, there you go, just like that, yeah? Exactly, bears, no touch. Yeah, don't touch the bears. They look cute. They look, especially the babies, oh my God, they look so cute. Don't touch them. Do not touch. That is a bad idea. Bad things happen to good people. You do not want that. Okay, we need to start talking about, actually, how is our poop power plant coming? I feel like, well, then again, I haven't really let it flow too much, but is it coming? We gotta start talking about when that's gonna start being a thing. I don't think we need this over here at all anymore. Let's start looking over here. We don't need any of this. All that can go away. Oh, hold on. Where's the power? Oh, that goes up to there. We do need that. That we do want. That can remain. All this, though, can go away. We don't want any issues to arise, if you would. Like, we don't want any power outages like I'm seeing over here. Hey, Moss, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Oh, having a bit of issues with death. I need more cemeteries. Oh, you're full. Wow. They done filled up. Okay. Can I put you over here? Yeah. I was like, I saw that stream. Like, if I can get that to keep going, that would be lovely. It's also really oddly positioned right next to the medical clinic. I'm not saying there's a correlation, but there could be. Let's... Barry, that's hecked up. I know. Maybe just a little. Judge, let's like what the judges are doing. What are you talking about, judges? What are you talking about, judges? Don't say that about Masa. Okay, there's no more room here, so can we just turn it off? There we go. Why? What? Okay, fine. It's now on. There's no room there. There's no more room here, but yeah, sure, whatever. There's a cemetery there. Go at it. Black nose sheep. Okay, I mean, I think I have to. What are you saying? What's your problem? Low land value? Well, yeah. What do you want from me? Oh, first off, we need fire prevention and stuff too. Put this in here and call it a day. The fact that works is kind of mind-blowing. What are you? Can I get a dog park or a small park? Yeah, sure. We have a small park. We have a small park, and it's right here. There. You happy now? Y'all happy now? There's a small little park on the edge of your hill. You good now? See, oh, those are soul melting material. Oh, I've got to see this thing now. Oh yeah, apparently that was all they needed. That's what they wanted. We'll get to more land value stuff in a second. I need to do a couple things real quick. Okay, first off, police station. Police station, and another person died, all right. I'm gonna put a police station I'm kind of trying to figure out where exactly I want to put the police station. Can I make another, like, road here? Without it being absolutely accursed? I'm also afraid that it's going to destroy that business. Because it should. There we go. There. All right, good. Hey, I did it. And this is no longer needed, so win-win. I want to put in a police station. Police station goes here. So as they come in, they can go this way, go around. From here, I'm going to allow this one to kind of do whatever the hell it wants. Yeah, let me do this. Again, I don't need that. Traffic manager. Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Okay, well, let me just... You can go... The police station... Any person who's going to be pulling out here is literally the police. So... I'm just going to, like, make that be a thing. Because there's no one who's going to go in there except for police. Absolutely no one else except. Again, this is where, like, you could have some issue. Because that's not what you want to do. That is fine, though. They come from here. I mean, I guess it's fine. Not most optimal. We will see how this turns out. If Barry needs to do some fixing because the people here are being crazy as hell, then we'll deal with it. But for right now, it's fine. Let me quickly... If I don't pause it like this, it doesn't allow... Hold on a second. I gotta see this sheep. I gotta see this mind-melting sheep here. This soul melting. I'm sorry, I misquoted. Soul melting. Hold on a second. Oh. I mean, they look cute. Oh, you mean soul melting as in they're adorable. Okay, I like soul like they're freaky. No, these are... Okay, now I see. It's like, no, Barry, not that kind of soul melting. Like, they're like, aw, they're so adorable. Okay. I also grabbed and came with another hydrate, so cheers. And all right. We got that... We got that 45. Not bad, not bad. Unpause. Might as well also put a fire department over here too. Just to be safe, because technically speaking, any fire department over here would have to go all the way up and around, so might as well. Also, why are people going to the industry to go die? How dare they? How dare? Do I need another cemetery over here? Is there another? Oh, okay, I see hearse coming. Is it coming there in time? Why are there so many people dying over here? Go home. Why are you... I'm gonna go over to the M&H clothing department to go die. Or maybe I'm going to the convenience store to make it awfully inconvenient. Yes, there's a super fly. They look so cute. They look so adorable. Little babbies. Okay, this still works completely fine, so that should be fine with me. Yeah, we're okay on all these fronts. Oh, we didn't assign that. I mean, I don't feel like I should have to assign this, but... Okay, 2 hearse are coming. That's good. That's good. Why did that hearse literally come in to leave? Why? See, there was another sheep breed. Dolly? Dolly something, okay. Those are really small child... Aww. Little babies. I love it. I find it funny how... I don't know. When I was younger, I was very much like a... No cute. I'm a boy. Nothing cute. Now I'm just at my age, I don't give a shit. And I'm just like, give me the cute things. I desire to see cute things. They're just adorable. If that makes any sense to y'all. There we go. Okay. I'm still not sure why they're doing all this. They're going in like weird... It was roundabout where it was fine, so why did they do that in the first place? There we go. Okay. There. That should work nicely now. Okay. I feel as though now that we're on a 3-minute ad break, I should take this time to, rather than like, you know, keep going, we're going to kind of stop and play the status of everything. So I'm going to quickly go over the status, and that might help us actually figure out what else we want to do. Okay, a building burnt down. Great. Maybe fire. Power still needs to be solved, but we're waiting on Poop Mountain to fill so that we can do the electrical from on there. Water's doing pretty good. We could probably use some more water soon. The sewage-wise, we're so good. Trash-wise, the processing plant's having a little bit of struggle, but as far as everything else is going, I mean, we might need to consider more trash processing. As far as the people are going, industry's up, office space is pretty good, commercial's fallen a little bit, but again, we just have more now available, so probably going to go up. Same with people, they're probably going to be pretty happy. Health-wise, let's see, 72%, not bad, want it better. Cemeteries we're actually going through. We're going through the death wave, so that makes sense. Child health going pretty good birth rate too. Elderly care is going on a little bit down, so we need to get some more industry there. Right now, we're at about 72 as the average lifespan. I want to get that up in the 80s at least. So keep looking at that. Traffic-wise, we're doing pretty good. There is clearly a lot of traffic that's going, but there's nothing backing up. That's the thing. Just because it's like, oh man, it's red, it's full of traffic. I mean, yes, but also, I mean, this is a little backed up, and I'll tell you why. It's because people. As soon as the people are no longer getting in the way, then they move. There's a little bit of an issue with that here, so maybe I need to look into that. Maybe I need to turn this into a main thorough-through, which means some of the residents here are going to get kicked out. But we'll see about that. But as a whole, traffic going pretty good. Like, just because this is red doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that it's heavily moved. There's a lot of people who come through here. But as you can see, they're moving through efficiently. If it's like this, where you see there's a bit of like a backup, that's where you start taking notice. And again, it's just because, like, yeah, watch, they're about to clear out. There's a bit of a backup over here, but they're about to clear out. This might need a little bit of attention. But that's the kind of thing you need to look at, is just making sure it's not backing up. Trash-wise, we're doing great. And junk-wise, we're doing pretty good too. Look, the poop trail's almost gone. Lovely words. We're at 10%, so we're still a fairly quiet town as a whole, or island as a whole. There's certain levels that are really, really noisy, but as a whole, not bad, not bad. Fire safety is at an all-time best at 38%. We're going to continue to keep working to make that better. I can see that this does need more people here. They're like, hey, we need more people. Yeah, they're gonna need to commute to you a little bit, buddy. We can also talk about perhaps a subway situation between here and over here.
Look, the poop trail is almost gone.
Right? Look! It was really like, oh, hold on a second. It was like from here all the way to here. Now it's just there. It's pretty good. So that's the fire. Crime is, once again, still up too. It's a fairly safe town, or island. There's not much in terms, holy crap. There's not much in terms of actual crime here. It's a very safe place to live. Subway station is still picking up. It's not doing the best. Actually, it's not doing much at all. So we really have to reconsider what exactly we want to use with this. Maybe it's the way to get them over here to here. We have money now. We've been getting money. Maybe now's the time to go ahead and start, cranking it out. I am absolutely shocked to see how this it's active, it's good, it's all these different things, and yet I have not seen one come through. That's kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I have done a good job of actually setting this up, so we should be able to have like harbors and stuff going on. But so far, harbors have been screwing me over for no real reason. I'm kind of confused. But we're gonna keep going anyways. 3% unemployment rate. We're doing pretty good with unemployment. It fluctuates, especially as we keep building and expanding our cities. We'll get to that in a sec. Doing pretty good overall though. Exports, imports. Land value as a whole, there are certain spots that are really high, there's those spots that are kind of lower, but as they go, we're going to keep changing it up. Got our industries and stuff. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's our current situation. Let's go and involve this into it as well. Get all these in here as well. And then they need more workers. Again, I think the way to go is right now there's not much in terms of actual use of the subway system. Maybe, let's see, what if we did a metro station? Metro, right? Yeah. Get the underground metro. Let's have it drop off. Slope, there's a slope problem. What do you mean there's a slope problem? No slope. There you go. It's on the right side of it too. Okay. Let's see about connecting in now, because that took a certain amount of money. Underground, please. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kick myself for this one. I know why it's not doing it anymore, guys. Let me go over here that way in case I want to branch out from it. This is a solid amount of money we're spending up, but I mean, pause it for a second, go down. I now know why. I now know why. And Barry's kind of like, oops. So let's have it where you can go this way, you can go that way, or you can go that way. So it depends on where you're going. You need to set up actual lines. So from here to here, and let's have it go back. Cool. Now from here to here and back. Did you not? Hello? Okay, so those two. And then how about one from here to here and back. So there should be, if you want to go from here to here, there's a way. If you want to go from here to there, it's obviously the same way back. This over to here and back, and then from here over to here as well. That's probably the one that probably doesn't need to as much, because technically it shouldn't. It should be that you just, that's probably one that you really need to get rid of. Because if you want to go from here to here, just go here to here and then down. Just do it. I think that makes sense. Okay. How many lines do I got? How do I do that again? Lines. There should be no stop. Okay, get rid of that one. Let's just get rid of, let's redo this. Redo it, Barry. Well, that explains a lot. I was like, why aren't they using it? Why aren't they using it? This is stupid. Why are they doing this? There's a reason, Barry. You didn't actually finish it. Okay, so now get one over here to here. Oh. Oh. Hello? And go back. There we go. Okay, cool. We should have two lines now. All right, now, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna call this, actually we don't need to call it. Why are there 3 stops? Which one is it? Okay, it's that one. No, just go here to there and then back. Does that count as 3? Which counts as 2. Okay, cool. Now start it up again. That should actually make it so they're actually going now. Train's doing what it's doing. Do I need to do something like that to the station here? I didn't know. No, it's on, so I just don't know why there's nothing coming through. There's people who work here. They're just sitting around like, eventually we'll get some orders and stuff. Eventually. No, really, I mean, there's a need. So I'm not sure why they're not. And what happened to you? Oh. Apparently someone didn't come and pick up the body. What the hell? Abandoned. Okay. There. Go make some more. Go get them, Tiger. Okay, again, we need more things we can do with. Can I actually put the police and fire over here? Barry's considering. He's considering many of things. I think what we want to do. Can I just you can snap? That's okay. There we go. Okay. The only reason you would ever go there is if you were either a police station or if you are a fire station. There we go. Get the water out there, making sure. Water, they're actually good, but just berries ain't like that. So there we go. So we're setting up everything so everything should be thriving. Or at least we're trying to. There's certain issues that keep arising, but we'll figure that out. We got some efficient roundabouts going on, which I'm very happy about. This over here, unfortunately, is going to need to like rip this entire area apart if I want to actually like change it from a dirt road. Which I mean, I guess I could do too, anyways, to make it so that if I do that, I might as well make it a two-way. That way, there's in and out streets through this roundabout and make it actually efficient. I really, like, I want to switch all these around, but I know I'm going to rip apart, like, a whole bunch of these houses because of how just a little bit wiser, was it, like, wider and stuff. The fire station needs water? I doubt it. They probably don't need it, right? They don't need that to work properly. We actually could potentially remove this and then move it back over there and see if it actually would work. Though, I'm getting a feeling right now that no, it's not working. For some dumb reason. Okay. I like to see this. We love to see this. I did set this up, right? No, I did not. Okay, hold on. You're gonna see me do lane mathematics. It's got the different nodes, right? Okay, there's a node there. Okay, cool. That's what I want to see. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did set that up. You guys saw me do it, but like I was like pretty sure, but I just want to make sure. It might be time where we do a little bit of like, again, I like what Tumbleweed was saying. I like to have like some like city planning options where like it'll like not immediately destroy everything or have a build to path. But it's almost like right now, I kind of have to be like, okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a dip to kind of like build up the city wall, up the city a little bit more. Even though that technically means that they're going to have, you know, I'm going to have to tear down some buildings and then I'll just rebuild it back up. We're having issues with smell, or we're having an issue with dead people. Doesn't look like it. Looks like everything's pretty good. We need to start talking about potentially a crematorium. Mayhaps. Where's the big? Yeah, I think this is time to change this up. I think it's time to change that up now. It means all these houses are gonna like, we're gonna see a big pop drop. But I think it's just what we gotta do to kind of like, well, it's not horrible, it's just not good. Again, a lot of people are walking around and stuff. But they're all housing though. That's the only thing, it's like the saving grace of their housing. If there was industry in here or commercial in here, my God, this would suck. But yeah, as you can see, the pedestrians really do stop it. That's why I like sky decks and like underground stuff too. That way they don't constantly keep them getting in the way. As much as we love it, we also don't want to like, you know, I don't know. I see that they are, oh, I like that. How many are being used? Hold on. 134. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty productive. So this should also reduce a lot of what we're seeing here. Wow, okay. Are they coming out this way or where's it going? Only 7, so not so many people coming this way. But how about over here? Are they dropping off over here? There's a ton of people coming and going from here. Wow, wow. Okay, so the metro system, the 3 we have has already helped with that. So a lot of what we're seeing here might drop in the coming days. I still think it's gonna be wise to kind of change this up a little bit. Just saying. Wow, holy moly. I'm not gonna lie though, part of me does say to do a sky deck. I know we said not to do sky decks. Can I do a sky deck here? Is that okay with you guys? Let me do a quick poll. New poll. Sky deck. Yes or no? Okay. So for those who don't know a sky deck, I'll put it up. It's now up for debate if you guys want to. Basically, the idea is that I basically do like a overhang thing from above. So they don't ever cross the actual street. They climb up the stairs, they go across the street, they come down the stairs. So that there's no actual going through this. As you can see, it's starting to back up a little bit. I think that's just something I now have to... Oh. Where is the third option, Barry? Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? I still do, but they're running out. Now's your chance. Gotta get them. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna suck a little bit. I'm gonna have to like demolish all these here. It could be a whole lot worse. Obviously here we can kind of rebuild them. There's gonna be a bit of a drop off. You're gonna see the population all of a sudden just tank for a second. Here it comes. But this is the part I wish, again, like 500 a week, 1,000 some odd a week. Yeah, our population is about to tank. But that's because, again, they don't allow you to have a build to possible thing with this. It's like you got to have it built. You build this already in mind that you're going to put in a big thing over here and it's gonna have a big street, and that's all it is. Because otherwise it just don't work. Otherwise you have to do exactly what I just did. Okay, gonna go there. Next, gonna be able to go here, or you can go here. You can go over here. Here, but I guess you can go straight to. Those people are like, I don't want to go that way. That might help a little bit. Again, let them go. We want, eventually this will be less and less. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's starting to get better because these are starting to build back up again, but it's still a huge tank we just had right there. But it'll be okay. We will get there. Wow. Holy moly. Holy cow. How many people are down below? They have a large amount of money being spent on there. However, I mean, shoot, it's still working. Let me get the subway system. Wow. Holy cow. It seems like it's a very productive thing. They're piling in here, but they also pile out. Well, shoot. Okay, cool. All right, chat is indifferent to what we do with this. Okay. Yeah, it's indecisive at the moment. I'm not sure about this. Chat wants duck song. Fair. Fair. You know, I understand that. We want the duck song. How could I have been so foolish? I am sorry. Next time, I will make sure that duck song is an option and that we can do multiple votes just in case. Baby doll sheep. Oh, okay, baby doll sheep. That were their names. Okay. Are they cute and cuddly? Can I go down? I don't think I can go down. Yeah, you go through the subway. You would have to go up. Let me see. I would like to do that, at least here. It is such a busy area here. I think I want to. Just here. If you guys are not, if you're indifferent or like, you know, or not so much indifferent, but like, don't have a real like opinion on the matter, then I would like to do it here. I won't do it too crazy. I won't go too crazy, and I want it to aesthetically look nice. Can I go up? Can I please? Can I has please? This honestly shouldn't be an issue. Can you go up? Is it too much? How about here? You go up? There we go. Okay. Go up. Not that up. I feel as though it shouldn't be that big a deal. Why is it doing this weird downhill thing? Why is it doing a weird downhill thing? Okay. Okay, fine. If that's okay, But do I want it over there? Or can I, like, bring it down to there? But it doesn't like it. It's weird clipping. There's some weird clippy stuff going on right now. I don't want it to do that. Can I bring it to here? Oh. Come on, man. You know what I wanted to do there. What are you doing? What are you doing, you goose? They're small and gentle and very fluffy. And I gotta see this. Hold on. I must do this first. But then I must see these. I must see the cute. I must see the cute. As I said, bring me the cute now. Okay. They still will not go to here, so I'm okay with kind of messing around for a little bit. There we go. Bring it up a little bit there, Barry. Maybe then you can do this, and they won't be so cursed. Are you actually on the ground now? Not like that. There, okay. I mean, it makes sense to go here, but maybe I just like put it down over this way. Again, I like to kind of do this the whole way, but they won't quite allow. Let me see if I can make it actually look pretty too. Someone's like, okay, that's a decision. However, it looks kind of cool. That's what I'm hoping for. And then everyone's like, you know, that's a decision. However, damn, that looks kind of cool, man. Not gonna lie, I might actually walk that sky deck. There we go. How's that look? That's severely more cut in. Okay, so it needs to go further. Hold on a second. I'm trying to make this look symmetrical too. Too short a distance. Okay, careful. We don't want any issues. Oh, it's making me do the other one. Hold on, I'm gonna switch that up again too. How about that? How's that look? It looks relatively the same. Okay, and now let's make this area a no crossing. No cross. You can't do it. You can cross them over here and here. However, if you want to get over here, use the sky deck. Go! Go to the sky deck! Do it! I know you will. It's programmed into you. Holy cow. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Look at them. Look at them go. They're like ants. So yeah, now you can see this is going a lot smoother because they're not having to stop right there with this conga line that just will not stop. I know it doesn't look quite the same, but it just works. It just heckin' works. By the way, Crabman coming out hydrate, so everyone, cheers. Plus, I also need to see what this sheep is like. I gotta see. Also, the smelling. I wish I could like just kind of like, no. I could pause like this and go do everything, but as soon as I do anything, I go off to the side, does that. I'm like, hold on. Look at them all running and stuff. It's great. It's so efficient. Okay, so really quickly, let me look. I want to look these up. If you guys would like to as well, that'd be nice. Let's see. Baby doll sheep. I gotta know. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Guys, go do, if you want some, like, is it endorphins? What's the stuff that, like, when you see something that makes you happy? If you want some of those, go look up on Google right now. Right now. Baby doll sheep. My goodness. That is adorable. I love that. Thank you for sharing. I don't think it's going to be as needed, but if we want to keep this right there. The endorphins. Okay, the endorphins. The endorphins. It's not quite dolphins. I know. Okay. Let me see something. I kind of want to, again, mirror it. Kind of, sort of mirror. Not down, up. Can I has one? Okay, from here to here. How about here? It's a little bit over there. Okay. Probably closer to like right there. Okay. It's like trying to get the right angle on this. I feel like there's probably your best bet. And then go down. That's pretty good. Okay. And now kind of to match down over there. I want to give it a shot to make it look pretty. Too big of a slope. What, I need to build you back up or something? Why do you build me up? Okay, how about that? How about that? Is that better? We're okay now? Oh, that is looks a bit better. Okay, we'll take that W. Okay. Kinda, for the most part. And now can I do one more thing? Space occupied, I figured. I was like, is there any shot that I can go like right to here to here? It's like, they won't accept it. They won't accept, but I was like, please. And then they'll do stuff like that. I'm like, why? Why is there a... I mean, I guess I understand. There is a slope technically going down the hill. But I was really hoping they kind of like connected down the middle, but no. You're up in the air, playful and silly goober. Aww, the playful, silly little goobers. Oh, I love that. Oh, I absolutely love that. The little babbies. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do some more work here. We're gonna continue to work to make this better. Yeah, again, right now I think they're trying to move in again. Everyone's trying to move in or something. I don't know. So they're trying to like get in right now, but eventually they'll be fine. Right now we're not playing with a huge population, so be careful. Be careful. Let's go and stop the movement there. Let's pause it and let's also stop it here. We're just gonna make this roundabout not be a thing. Don't go there. Don't go there. There's this, use the sky deck. Use the sky deck system. Let me see, can I actually go underground here? Maybe I want to go underground. From this way to this way, you go underground? Nah, just put a cross there, Barry. Go up this side, the sky deck, and then go wherever the hell you want from there. There we go. Can we make it not look weird, though? I mean... Why is it so high up there? Is it because like I went too tall or something? Hold on. It looks so goofy. Okay, go down. Okay, weird decision, but okay. Okay, it goes across the way over here. So it is right here. Like that. Cross right to there. No, don't do that. That's not at all what I asked for. That is not at all. Why does it go so high? Hold on, can I like remove some of this and they'll be like, oh yeah, no, you're good now. You're okay now. Like, flatten out. Just make it smooth, just, you know. But don't be so weird about it. There we go. That looks normal. That actually looks okay. Can I go down there? That's okay. Again, let's see if maybe we can lower it down and it won't be as weird. Again, I want to look, if we're gonna have this look, can we make it look nice then, at least? And then I'm gonna put trees and stuff around so it's like, oh, it's very jungle-esque or something. I don't know, something. Something to make it not look so frickin' weird. I mean, that drop down's kind of bizarre. Hold on. It's because of this area right here. Drop you, please? I mean, just like that, maybe. Is that doable, or is it like, no? That actually looks spot on. Pretty much right over there. How's that look? That's, not gonna lie, looking pretty good. All right, can we do it? Can we land it? It's like, can you want to go across the street? Not really. I mean, honestly, it had some weird angles. That ain't as bad. All right. I'm hoping that nothing's gonna de-zone because of some weird, like, oh, you went in here too much with your land thing. Goodbye. Wow, I mean, look at that. I cut off so that you don't go around into the roundabout itself. You use the sky deck, and I mean, look at them. They're actually, all angles are actually kind of taking it. I mean, I'm not really seeing so much going on, you know, right here yet, but I mean, anyone who wanted to cross the street, they'll go this way. As you see, this subway is just absolutely packed. What is the, do I need more? Do I need more, like, cars? Okay, that one zoomed on in right now. They're all filling out, and they're all leaving. There's so many people moving. How is the actual, this roundabout thing that's moving? I mean, these are all just parked cars, so it is moving. It's them people moving so much. But then again, once they actually get close enough, maybe they'll walk it more. That's the hope, at least. And also, they technically can walk. I mean, they're all walking to get to the subway, but technically speaking, they can also go over here too. So, anyone in this realm can technically walk it. They don't have to go on car. I mean, shoot, looking over here, there are some people who have parked or parking, and I mean, I'm looking here, and the industries are coming in to help, like, restock all the commercials. So that's what I was ultimately hoping for. I want to see a lot of foot traffic, which I'm seeing, and not a lot of traffic coming in, but what is coming in is either probably workers, which again, you could just walk, or more so the industry to refill. So I'm happy what I'm seeing with that. Very happy about that. What do we got going on here? Why are there still issues? Cutting down trees? Yes, it's coppicing. It's responsible tree cutting practices, all right? Get off me. Stop yelling at me. What did I do? Okay, how is there anyone coming through? There's not one. Guys, I don't know what to make of this. I honestly don't know what to make of this. Like, legit. This, like, look, watch. Let me try to move it. Like, I'm gonna move you. Wait, space already occupied. Yeah, okay, I got it. But as you can see, if I wanted to, I can relocate it here. Because as you see that green line, like right there, it's like it's no good. Well, hold on. Let me go over here. It shows you, see that green line? That means it's telling you, yeah, it has a connection to the parameters I've already set up in game to connect with the, like, the route, the shipping route. So it did this over here. So this should be fine. The fact that it's not working is blowing my mind. I don't know why. Yes, it's a cargo harbor. Same thing happened with this one over here, which was our person harbor. We're trying to get people in. Nope. Just not coming. I don't understand why. How much is it to relocate? 16,000. I kind of want to. I kind of want to relocate them over here. Right, like right next to each other. Actually, let me see about, can I do that? Pause. Put both harbors over here. Like, there's gonna be a little bit of money moved around, all right? We're gonna be using up a little bit of money. Okay, one right there. And let me move you over here too, which I'm gonna need to reconnect that. Connect to shipping line. Required. Yeah, it will, shoot, it's over here. Hello? Wait, what? See, like it is doing it. Cannot connect to route. What do you mean you can't connect to a route? Y'all seeing this? Hold on. You're gonna make me redo it again. What is over there block? Oh, the island over there. The little island over there is blocking apparently. Well, then connect to that one. What are you doing? What if I made it a little bit of a route? What if I made land? What if I just decided, heck it? Right? It is strange. I don't understand. Like, legitimately, I'm kind of puzzled. Oh, the frickin'... The electrical is, like, blocking that, apparently. How's the poop flow? I mean, I want to show you. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I haven't connected disconnect. Okay, we're still good on that end. Let me show you. It feels like it is... Is it getting higher? Like, there's definitely poop and stuff being filled in here. I don't feel like it's just going yet. We're trying to, trust me. There's so many products going on right now. We have the wall of, the poop barrier wall still up here. The great poop wall, if you would. The poop trail is still clearing. Okay, how about you? Can I now move you? You're able to do that. Cool. I had to move it right back. Gotta love it. Pause again. Relocate. Can I relocate you to here? All right. Can we make it not so weird looking though? Okay, that's better. That's better. We'll consider this not a win, but just a thing. All right, now let me connect these. Let me connect them together so they can do whatever they're gonna do. Okay, it's a one lane, it's a 2 lane, but it's a 1 way, which I'm okay with. I'm gonna knock that down again. Okay, let's go ahead and to here, and then from here in. Here in. All right, there we go. Go back to a straightaway. All that way. We're going to end up doing a little motion like that. There we go. There. I'm tempted to like let people in. It's just I'm not sure that it would actually freaking work. Again, the biggest weirdest part is that, as you see, I just relocated it, costing extra cash for no adequate reason, and it says it's connected to the route. It is proper. It's not like it's being blocked. I don't know what's going on. Clean up the city is great and outdoor. Yeah, you're welcome. But like, it should be having like it coming this way. I'm not sure why it's not. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Let's just pop that for a second. Hold on. What were you guys? Were you you just standard like 2 lane? Oh, it's actual 2 lane. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, that won't help them if they can't actually get there. Wait, what are you? It's not a 2 lane? Oh, it has a barrier where this one doesn't, right? Okay, I was like, wait, what? Probably should have a medium. It's probably a little bit safer. All right, there we go. I mean, someone's lost their wallet. Has anyone seen it? You are in need of raw materials. That's great. Guess what? We have a harbor over here now. And if you have people come in and dock and stuff, we should be able to take care of it. No problems. I see they're all returning home, I'm guessing. Are they gonna go out and like actually deliver? If this place has its deliveries, it's going out. Where's it going? Delivering to the wood factory is delivering to Frank's Fish Sticks. I guess they make the sticks. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, cool. I can get behind that. What is it that you need? Well, like, what is it that you actually need? Like, do you need, like, coal or something, like, which we don't have actually going on? Again, use this harbor. We need to get more... We need people to start coming here. If I turn this on... I want to turn this on to, like, allow to see if, like, maybe people come. But, like, what the hell? Maybe we need more poof outlets. Is that it? We need more outlets to go on up here? I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going. Like, am I wrong? Is it weird that it's like it's not like it's flowing, right? Does it seem like it's about the same height as it was before? I want to say we are having a bit of an issue with our graveyards and such. What is our current situation with not healthcare but deathcare? Let's see, the one that's over here is a crematorium. It's doing its thing. But we do have how many graveyards? This one right here is doing its job. It's small. This one's filled. This one's about halfway full too. We probably need to consider another crematorium. You have one that's over here near the College of Death. That one's okay. We have one over there that's kind of servicing, maybe one over here servicing. So that one over here can get to a lot of spots over here. This one over here, it has to go all the way around to get to. So maybe... Where do I want to stick this crematorium? Maybe I'll stick it over here. Because I have this planned out for more like parks and stuff. But maybe that's what I need. Okay, do I want to put it over here? How much is it? It's 5,000. Let's hold off on that. Let it do its thing, and then we'll move it. There's a need for more death care. Population. Well, how's the traffic doing? I mean, it's busy, but as you can see, it's flowing. Like, where's a really busy spot? Like this right here, clearly it's very busy. But traffic is, for the most part, flowing, no problem. It's very busy, but it's flowing. This is more busy if you ask me. And it just needs to, like, just give them a second, they clear out. It's going well. The fact that we changed this over really has helped. As much as we're like, a sky deck, what? Again, let me actually do a little bit of decorating with the sky deck. Can I get a big tree? You're a pretty big tree. Maybe like some... Maybe. They're all kind of, I mean, they're kind of small. Not gonna lie, for big trees, these are relatively small. I kind of want to just like add a little bit of like pops of green. Like Jungle Safari, but industrial kind of. And then over there, I like to have some kind of going in these little patches right here to make it look just a little bit more pops of green again. Something, I don't know. Let's see, why are they parking on the roundabout? You know, that's a fair question. Why are they doing that? Like, legitimately, what are they doing? Hold on a second. Where is the... Not that. No parking. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Just, like, no parking. I don't care about, like, police and stuff. Like, emergency vehicles, if they need to do whatever they need to do, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. But get everyone else off there. What are you? What are you doing here? Here's a station. Wow, what are you doing over here? Okay, yeah, I get you. Parking? No parking. Oh. Then what is it I just did? Wait, hold on. What did I just do? Oh, did I like heck up some sort of like surface street stuff? Like, no, this is not allowed. This is not allowed here. Oh, okay. No, you're allowed through. I was like, oh, is this or that? Oh, okay. Well, this is kind of like allowing like whether residential or like commercial trucks can come through. Yeah, regular cars can come through there. I thought that was like no parking here. I'm like, oh, okay. For these vehicles, but like, whatever. I mean, there's parking here. It doesn't really matter. It's starting to be more efficient. I love the fact that I'm seeing a lot of traffic that was here is reduced. And I think it's because, as you can see, there's a shit ton of people in this particular area that are walking. There's certain things that are just unavoidable, and they're just going to do what they're going to do. This is pretty good. You have anyone coming through? Not a single soul? Not a single soul there, Barry. Because damn right, because of efficiencies. We love efficiencies. They're so good. I mean, that's pretty much it. Let's see, can I get maybe a couple more big tall ass trees here? That they were here this whole time, right? They weren't just plopped in here willy-nilly. I do want, can I get some like colorful ones too? And those are those kind. I want like, yeah, there we go. Some of these splashes of like pink and like purple and stuff like that. I want to kind of like splash them in every once in a while to kind of give a little bit of extra color and depth. Just a little bit. Doesn't need to be a crazy amount. Something. I think there was a red one too, right? There it is. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. These little red ones too. I feel like they add a nice little, like to go along with the pink, or like the purpley pink. Kind of just adds that just that extra little bit. I'm liking it better. There. It's a sky deck. Don't get me wrong. Some of it's just like, what? What the hell are we doing here? It's a sky deck. It's kind of, I mean, technically, if you're like walking across here, let me try to get a good view. Stop. Kind of lush, kind of green. It's clearly in the middle of a big area.
Put some glitter.
Put some glitter on it and it'll make it look prettier. If you do it, it'll look prettier. Does it look 100% better? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. But it looks prettier. Put some glitter. Just get some glitter. It'll look pretty. I love Hank Hill, like, just like, get some glitter. Until it doesn't allow. Oh. Oh. I was like, wait, how long is it gonna allow me to do that? The answer is if you just keep going from once you start in here, then you can kind of like cheese it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like that's where it like cuts off. It's like, nope, not allowed, Barry. Okay, fine, I'm okay with that. But can I get some more on this side then? Okay, I'm not sure why it does exactly where these two sides don't get the pretty, but whatever. Whatever. It does look really nice. The walkways need a round of... You know, if I could actually do it and they wouldn't let, because they wouldn't allow. I was trying to do something like kind of through there, but could you imagine making it a roundabout with them? Hold on a second. Could I do a roundabout like on the outer edge here? Like inside here? You need to have it so it connects up to it. Into it. What do you guys say? Should I give it a shot? It might take a little bit of time to do, but what do you think? Should we do it? Because right now, this works. It's nice, but it's a square. Or trying to go through a circle. Do it. All right. Make it so. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, so we're gonna pause the game. We're gonna pause the game because I don't want to heck up what's going on down below. Okay, can I do this essentially? That works. I mean, I have to freehand this one because of... I mean, I could have done a whole... We're gonna try that again. I'm gonna try to actually... That wasn't so bad. I gotta say, I was pretty impressed by that. That wasn't so bad. It's an egg. Pretty much. It's a little hecked up because of this. Let me kind of like, yeah, flatten it out. Smooth. Are we smooth now? We're pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. They're all just traversing on air. An egg. A new egg. We're gonna put in a new egg, and we're hoping that now that I've kind of flattened it out, maybe it'll be calmer? It'll be an egg, but like a good one. Okay, how about to here? Does here work? Let me see, to here? Yeah, to there, okay. I mean, Barry is trying his hardest. At the very end of the day, you will all be able to say at least, damn, you know what? That's a shape, but he's damn well trying. Oh. What? A good egg came out as that. Wait, what? Did you do anything special to make it do that? Or was it like, no, dude, what the hell was that? Yes, a new egg. Later the people will say did the best he could. That's right, he did the best he could do. Did you hear that, Seth? Like, did you hear that? The hell was that? He damn well tried his best. Oh, no? Oh, okay, it sounded like, hey, ho, hey, hey. Something like that. Yeah, like you heard it. You typed in normal. Wait, what the? That's gotta be like, hold on, like the 3 hour mark. I'll remember 3 hour mark. There was Hank Hill saying something. He said something. Oh, you did. Okay, you heard it. You did hear it. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. So we're gonna get rid of these sky decks in order to hopefully make this look like it was more planned out. So, what do you think? I think I like to kind of go like this. Hold on. Well, no. Oh, there we go. No, up, please. Why? Oh, it won't allow? Why won't you allow? Hello? Why won't you allow? Okay, now that one allows. Why didn't the other one allow? Well, no, come on. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Okay, what? What? Okay. Fine, how about... It's true, though. At the end of the day, everyone will be like, you know what? He did try. He did try. That's our Stuart. He tried. Oh my gosh, it kind of works. Oh my gosh, it kind of works! I mean, I'm trying to figure out how ways I would connect it. It kind of works. Wait, you can hear? Wait, what? You can hear things? This whole time? A good egg. Here we go.
That's a good egg.
What? Hank, what's wrong? Why are you saying these things the way you are? Oh my goodness. Hank, are you okay? It's okay, Hank. Is everything okay? Are you out of propane accessories and you're just freaking the fuck out? I understand. Okay, on the line. Okay, if I get it kind of like on the line too, that'd be great. That works. Guys, it's kind of symmetrical too. Oh my gosh, look! I mean, that's a little bit more sharper. I feel like that, like the sharpness of this versus the kind of like more angled, that's just because of the shape of the egg itself. Except paint it up, man. Hank is having a maybe, I don't know. Y'all hearing it though, like what? And it's right, it's written out correctly. What the hell? Oh crab, the eggs is a crab. Oh, the crab? Are the crab eggs? Are they crab eggs? I don't want to put that around. Just kind of give a little bit extra right there. Extra right there. Now give some love with some of these like splashes of color. Again, more splashes, more splashes. Have you splashed yet? Splash them. Barry, you can't just go up and splash people. That's heckin' rude. Porpoise, don't you know? I'm a porpoise, how would I know that? Splashing's pretty common. Really? I don't know. I want to, again, make it look pretty, make it look like, you know what? There is a sky deck here, but gosh dang, is it freaking beautiful in this whole area. I mean, kinda. I mean, that's not bad. Can I get a bigger tree? I mean, you get like these kind of trees if you want. Damn, that is a big ass tree. Damn, that is a big ass tree. There we go. Now watch everyone like float to the actual sky deck. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like that guy. Ooh, I like how that looks. Look at it. It does kind of also look like a crab too, I guess you could say. But look at that. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm seeing a lot of love on the upper part, not so much going down this way, but I mean, hey, is what it is. Cheers. Crabman needs some love too. Okay, that looks a bit better. I'm not gonna lie, I'm much happier with that. It's got some parts that's kind of janky, but I mean, shoot dang. Anyone over here? No. I did all this extra effort and you're not even going to... Oh, we have electrical... Wow, we got electrical problems. We're in desperate need. I guess I'll put it up here too. This extra wind. There. All right, how about now? Okay, water's good. Electrical's now good again. Are you guys good down here? Yeah, they're all good now. Water? Oh. How did Barry manage that? Look at that. I had this entire street I could place on. I plopped it right there. Look at the water overlay. There's very few spots I could have done that. There are very few spots I could have done that, and somehow I managed. Wow. There. Now it's good. Good thing we saw it too, because that's in red. Otherwise the entire area would have closed down too. Perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. How did I manage that? How the hell did I manage that? Got crematoriums, that'll help us. We'll have graveyards, we'll do that, but like... Crematoriums are probably the best way to go for it. Hello, you have a death problem. There, you are right next to the College of Death. They better get picked up. I swear if they don't. I do want to also upgrade this. Oh, apparently that was too much. I want to at least upgrade all these here. Is that an actual path or something? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, that's not an actual path, but okay. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. All right, cool. Let me just kind of tidy this up real quick, and then we'll go back and I guess kind of talk about our current situation. Again, we have this one situation where we actually have this. I think I now know I need to like raise this up and maybe I can get this to be a little bit more like nicer, not so much of a slope. Come on. The call to death is right there. Are you gonna go get them? If it closes down, if this whole thing closes down, I'll be kind of like, what the hell? Because this is red. That's red. I mean, that it's gonna close if they don't get to it in time. Go ahead, tell me you're about to do it. Good, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, what the hell, man? Okay. Maybe we should have a company, Poop Mountain Spring Water. They can deliver everyone water as you know. Yeah, there you go. What is it that they deliver? What kind of water? It's smelly. Yes, it does smell. It smells funny. It smells. It has a smell. There seems to be a need for people. Part of me wants to do like a little bit right over here and then like have more down over here. And have like connections up that way. But other parts be like, you want to really do that? Do you actually want to do that? I can see several ways how that would be bad. You can have it, I guess we could kind of work it that way though. Like if your company, oh no, the piss water. It's the piss water, everyone. Don't you love piss water? Piss. Some people are gonna come into this channel and be like, what? What? Don't worry about it. Barry, you're talking about piss water. I think I need to worry at least a little bit about it. Okay, can I go a little bit more? I think I want to kind of take it to there. That ain't bad, okay. So I got an idea. Is whether it's a good idea or not. It's just whether or not it's a good idea. Go down. Now come back up. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so horrible. I mean, it's gonna be great. How's the noise here? The noise actually isn't that bad because it doesn't realize it's a highway. The noise actually isn't. Why are you stopping? That is a completely go. Nope, pathways, don't do that. No U-turns either. What are you doing? Okay, just go. If you stop here for some reason, you're now no longer able to be here. I will delete your car from existence. That's right, I can do it. Piss water is more with it. Yeah, no. Concerning than Poop Mountain? Are we more concerned about that? You know, one is the way of the future of how we're going to power this whole thing. One is water that we're apparently going to consume. So maybe it's more concerning? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark? I really just want to kind of turn this into just a little mini. Like a mini. That's good, like that. There we go. It goes to right about there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. With a little park area too. This is just, if you're wondering, what the hell, Barry? Don't worry. Worry a little bit. You can worry a little bit. You can worry an adequate amount, but don't worry, we're gonna be okay. I have it where they can walk to all these conveniences. It's the plan. Let's have it start over there. You can do that. You can walk directly there if you want. Have it where, can I? Sure, whatever. Let's also have more space where they can walk. Maybe, can I add? But that looks cursed as all hell, so I don't like it, and I'm not gonna do that. It looks all hell as cursed. Nah, can we consume? Nuh-uh. We don't drink that. We do not drink that. That part we don't drink. We don't consume it. We tell the tourists to drink it. It's artesian well water. Please don't make it look so cursed. Don't do that to me, please. Hold on. Let me see. Can I? Maybe here, because again, right here is a little funny. It's a little funny. I mean, I wasn't really planning on doing anything on this side, so I'm kind of like, yeah, go for it. Go for it, my dude. Go a little, like, you know, not like this. Go like one of these. Oh, are we anti-tourist now? No. Oh, are we anti-tourist? Nice. I don't know. Is the tourist? Do we not like the tourists? Don't they give us money? There we go. Kinda. I mean, that's still kind of weird. That's still a little bizarre. Maybe not quite. I don't know. I kind of, again, I want up here to here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can I just go down there then? What's this little roundabout thing if you're gonna do it like that? Okay, well, if that's the case, can I just, like, smooth it out? If it's gonna be like that, can I just smooth it out then instead? Okay, go a little bit more hyper right there. Okay, but, like, make it look like a stair or something, right? Okay. I know it's a pathway like this. I mean, that's kind of a fair, but I don't know, like, make it like it's like a path. If you want to get up there, you can. This is a roundabout. Do I have it where you can actually cross on the roundabout? Yeah, you can. Okay. That works. Or should I do it there, or should I do it here? I feel like I should do it, like, right next to the police station. You know. Seth thinks what he did drink was not poop water. Oh, did you think what it is? Poop water? Sure. It's not poop water. Good. As that he believes us. Okay, yeah, there you go. He's gonna believe us. He'll believe everything we're saying, right? It was clean water, right? Right? What is this? I feel like... Okay. Go down like this. Which then, if that's the case, there's no point to this even existing. Goodbye. There's no point to that at all. If that's the case, then none of this should exist at all. Go back down. And then start going up. And then when it makes sense, we'll connect it over. Can I connect in right there? Are they gonna allow it? Okay, hold on. Take off all the snaps. I know this is like me being super hyper picky, guys. I know. But Barry's just like, I might as well just like this and over like that and say, heck this. I mean, mostly. Can I actually like raise it up a little bit though? There. Now can I connect it and it'll look like not as cursed? Like not as cursed? That looks pretty good. That actually looks okay, and it's right next to the what? Fire department. Yay, let's go. Hey. Okay, so now what do we put in here? A bunch of apartments. Again, this is where we're putting the residential. Yeah, a lot of residential in here. Not on that spot though. Because I do want... Yeah, they can go there too, whatever. Is this actually considered high? Like there's a little bit of noise here, but not enough. Like, over here's okay. They kind of don't care. I can even put in other things to help, like, reduce the noise too. Again, other things here. I don't plan on actually using this, so I can put a bunch of trees in here to make like a noise barrier. Or shoot, I can even put office buildings in here. I could do it. Okay, get some water over here, because you know they're gonna be like, oh, water. We're gonna go off from here. And that little gap right there is gonna find a way to be upset with me. So now we're good. We're good now. So that should take care of our residential need. Again, they have the means to kind of travel from like over here. They get like walk up over there. This is their route out, is through here. They gotta go through this whole thing over here. Maybe it's wise to connect them up. Maybe. I mean, technically speaking, I could throw in more buildings now. If I do that, it's gonna knock it out. I guarantee you it'll knock it out. Again, more buildings means more taxes. So if everyone's here like, get more taxes, well, that's one way of doing it. It has been so expensive to keep repairing the infrastructure. They have to keep watching, switch the fence. Yep, the fences regularly, or so it gets sued for people. It's true. It's true. So I mean, when you think about it, we're just trying to make sure we don't get sued, right? I mean, maybe I'll put right here. I'll put in a big park of some sort. That's a really big park. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be like that big. I mean, shoot, dang. Can I? Okay. I'm looking for a way to like, can I? Dang it, if I want it, I have to get rid of that. Okay. I can't have both, apparently. I was like, if you want, you have to get rid of them all. Really? You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna do this to me? How could you do this to me? I mean, all these work. I don't wanna. And just put that in. Fine. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, you gotta go. Sorry, little one. Had to be done. There we go. Get some more people. We'll get more people in here. We'll get more people. A little bit of a pathway. There you go. Let me do some more connecting. More connecting. Because this can actually connect up over here. And then maybe like that. There we go. In between, we can also put in like some more trees and stuff, or I don't know. If they're not going to occupy this space, I'll put in like a little walkway in between. Even though like it'll be absolutely cursed. We already know it's going to be cursed. I mean, and also, how are you going to access that? How are you accessing that? I don't understand. Maybe it's a little I don't know. Whatever. Supporting lumber? Yep, I sure am. I'm trying, at least. They need more people. Again, you have the means. We have the ability to get more people here. How is the metro system? This isn't doing jack shit, but I mean, is what it is. Okay, let's talk. Maybe the college? What do you guys say? Is it important to get us over to the college? Or not really? Where's somewhere that we could really use more people coming in and out of? People are loving this one. This one, we can hardly keep up with the demand. So it's doing really well. Almost like you need to put in an airport so you can walk to the airport too, rather than driving. And just put like a little pathway over here. Pathway to the airport. How are you doing? It's filling up real fast. You are hardly keeping up with your supply, so we need to consider another potential area for landfill slash was it incinerator plant. Something to consider very soon. And somehow, despite me adding in more people, there is still a medium demand for it. Some flippin' how. Okay, well, we will do this. Again, I want to keep it off the main drag. There's not much to this anyways. I mean, there's not really anyone coming here. I guess I could. Go ahead, I don't care. As I was thinking, I'm like, wait, why do I care? I'm not gonna do that one. But it's kind of okay because we already know. I'm gonna leave that open. Because these is just like, this is all land or like apartments. There's not anything in terms of like, oh, there's businesses over here. There's not gonna be any heavy car traffic coming in this way. There's gonna be traffic coming out of here. Oh, 100% they're gonna be coming out of here. But if we make it more appealing for them to walk, again, I mean, shoot. Would it be beneficial for us to actually plop them over here? What do you guys say? Would this be a good spot for a metro? Because like you got one right there, and one all the way over there, one over there. But would it be like beneficial to kind of drop them off over here in this little industry area over here too? Or is it like, nah, that's kind of really close? I'm not quite sure. Got the water that's over there, so they're good on that end. They're good on that front. I feel as though we need another... Are they allowed to cross there? I feel like that's a very dangerous game they're about to play, if that's the case. I feel like that's a very dangerous game. Let's see. No, they're not allowed to cross there. Okay, well. I do need them to be able to cross around here, though. Let's have it where... Can I have it go like that? Basically go underground, where it's already kind of going. And then come back up. Really? I don't want to destroy that. Hold on. Go underground. Rip that one apart. Hold on. Go back down. Okay, now bring it back up. I don't like how it doesn't quite connect like that, and you got this little weird thing there. But again, the idea is that if they're over here, rather than them having to walk all the way like underneath and go over there, they can walk directly underneath here and like go up into the area. I want them to be, if anyone's right here, I want them to be able to walk across and immediately be like, yeah, here we are. Because over here, that maybe I need to figure out more of that kind of stuff. More things for them to get onto the main road rather than having to go over to here. Because that might be a bit of the issue. Like, say, like if someone's coming from over here, like, oh, I'm gonna go walk to the store. Awesome, that's what we want. However, they're walking and they're causing a bit of traffic because they're just walking through. Versus if they're able to, like, you know, walk over to here and go up, it's a more direct route, maybe. Maybe. Don't know. I feel like more walk paths are good. More walk paths are better than less. That much is just true.
Tax them harder.
If I can tax them harder, I will definitely do that. I'm glad to know that no matter what I do, Seth is always good with me just, taxing them to absolute oblivion. It's okay. They will love me in the end because of all the amazing amenities I am able to provide with their taxpayer dollars, by the way. Can we, not have it so cursed, though? Can we, not have it so damn cursed, though? That is so cursed. Oh, they were going for it. Hold on. What? They were going for it. Hold on. Go. Immediate. Look! They're like, yeah! Let me traverse that. They're floating. You see them? They're floating. Go ahead. Go ahead, Brian. Say it.
Remind them that it's no democracy.
There we go. It is not a democracy. Barry is telling you what's going to happen. What of it? But yeah. That's a climb, I guess, right? I have all kinds of fun activities in this center, like climb walls and stuff like that. Legitimately, the fact that they do this almost makes me want to say, you know what, heck it, go ahead. And it's well, how would you justify that, Barry? There's stairs. Those don't look like stairs. Yeah, I can't really make them into stairs. Work with me, man. Please. I'm trying so hard. But they just keep doing weird ass shit like this, so what can I say? There. Looking pretty good. More walk paths. More walk paths. More walk paths. Yeah, exactly. Like the climbing wall, not a walkway. Exactly. It's a border. Yeah. The Legends isn't gonna love it. Is that a thing? I don't actually know. Is that a thing? I gotta say, they're fun. They're fun. My hands just don't got the grip, or I guess my feet. My hands are yeah, I got it. So as my feet are slip, kind of thing. Okay. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. We got climbing walls. The border walls. Let's go. The boulder walls. The boulder. The boulder is no longer conflicted. Okay. Again, the lack of is it? Let's see if it's actually doing anything on this end. I still see a lot of people coming here, but give it a few seconds, and they're already kind of in their route. Maybe in the next few cycles, we'll see this is even lighter, because they're oh, this person spawns here. They could go out over here and up, or they might go oh, I'm over here and up. Even here, they probably would, but if they're over on this end, they might be you know what? It is fast for me to go over here, over and up. Maybe. They might, again, it's always about what's faster. So, we'll see. The fact that I do see people on here is a good sign. That is a good sign. If this is vacant, then it's it's not working. But the fact that you see these people here means that they are not here. Because more than likely, if they wanted to get to oh, I want to get over here to go up on the wall, they had to go through there. Well, otherwise they'd have to come over, I don't know, up and around, way over there. I guess I need to find more ways to get these people to connect to these. Maybe. Not a lot of traffic over here, so I'm not as concerned. It's all right in here where there's a lot of traffic, which makes sense. This one area has 1, 2. It's 2 real roads going off from it. First of all, these ones are kind of one whole lane. It just goes. It just is. I think on top of that, we should also talk a little bit about healthcare. Let's put another clinic in. Maybe a clinic in here. But where? I mean, the whole little area right there is kind of nice. Maybe right here. It'll connect into there. It'll connect on over here. Easy way to get to it. You can get to it. You can get to it from walk paths too. So it's not like you have to go in a car to get to it either. So not bad. That's pretty good. This is in desperate need of some fire safety. So I think we're gonna just kind of make a little bit of utilities right here. How's the police situation over here too? I mean, it doesn't really look like much, and our crime rate's still pretty flippin' good. But I think to go along with that, we'll just, again... Oh, can't be constructed near water. Does it actually count like it's on water there? Okay, put it over there. Yeah, like, apparently it won't build out like on that if that's the case. All right, now I know. Is there a way I can like make this dip go away? Maybe I, like if I build it up a little bit and then like go across, it'll do it. It's kind of cool having this like over the water thing. Though I don't know. Me personally, I would not want to go there. Me personally, because I don't like the idea. Bridges over water. But that's me. Other people are like, hell yeah, let's go. Still very walky. I'm loving to see all the walking action. What the hell? Did you see that? It must have been that there was a car technically parked there. Because I'm like, you didn't just drive through there, did you? Oh, damn. Got a lot of people. Are these like all moving in or something? We do need more. Holy moly. I think these are all moving in. Or something. They're all coming home at the exact same time, if not. The AI here is pretty amazing. Cheers, everyone. Crabman has deemed it so. Okay. Okay, we need more industry. Let's go back over to here. Our friends over here in the industry, which are doing pretty good. They were in need of people. They now have their people. So I guess, has this been helping? It's doing okay. It's not great, but there are people who use it. There are people, as you can see right here, who are using it. Who would be for this particular area, would be traffic, would be cars. So they're using it. I think it'll only get stronger if we add more industry. So let's go ahead and talk another two-way. This one, do I have a border there? Yeah, I do. So lane, walking space. I want to kind of like keep it to this. Let's go ahead and snap. Let's put all those snaps back on. Is that a buffalo? Look, it's the buffalo. Are you really? Oh, it really is. It's a bison. No, it's not a buffalo. It's a bison. He's wandering around. Hey. Okay. So I've definitely made this one a little bit longer. But then again, I do feel like I'm going to make this one a bit longer. Yeah, again, we want to like, again, this is the industrial. It'll go onto this highway, and it can go wherever it needs to go. It's gonna have a direct route to highway. Pet him. Can I pet the buffalo? Buffalo, or bison, there you are. I pet you. I pet you. He clicks away. Pet the buffalo, they are cute. This is going to unfortunately be, well, not unfortunately, it's gonna be industrial. That poor buffalo is about to have his land completely screwed over. Okay, and I mean that in the fact that we're gonna have it like polluted up. He's running as fast as he'll allow, pretty much. He's like Donut. He doesn't want to accept my love. And it hurts me. But I understand. Oh, Donut. You will be missed. What happened to Donut? Nothing. I'm just... I haven't played Project Zomboid in a while. I wonder. That would be very... I don't know if that would work. I kind of want to see if it does, though. Okay, that technically is what it allowed. And then let's go for like that. Okay. This one's a little bit more. I guess I can kind of like try to match it. Let's delete a little bit and try to match it up there. Let's see, can I? Sure, there you go, buddy. Okay. This one doesn't need any other special, like anything, but yeah. It's just like, oh, what is it? It's gonna be industry. This is just gonna be industry. I can try to go up here and make it more farming industry. You're gonna have all your different sections that are all kind of centered inside there, and they'll be fine. They'll do their own thing. That is weird as frick. Do I have it as a stop? I do have it as a stop sign, right? And I do actually have that, which does make sense. Okay. This is just gonna be straight up normal industry. What is, does it actually have a thing for that? I don't think you could actually, general industry, yeah, it's just what it is. All right. I don't think I can do anything like, oh, could you make it ore, or could you make it like oil, or something. Like there's no oil, you know, ore or oil over here, so it's what it is. Let's go ahead and all that. Actually, keep that off there. Yeah, no, actually, that's okay. We don't want it on here. For now, hold it. For now, we'll hold. And not there. Okay. As far as this goes, I'm gonna, like, this is kind of fucky. Let's see if this works. I'm technically... These could be small factories. Very small. So, like, think like a really miniature type of, like, I don't know, like a mini shop or something in there. I don't know if it'll work. Or what it will make. If it makes something cursed, I'll just de-zone it and we'll just be done with it. But if it does work, I'm like, okay, we could work that into our planning. Let's go and put this over here. We're loving life. Nothing's really coming in yet, but that's also what I'm expecting too, because, well, actually, no, I mean, there should be kind of a want for it. There is an industry need, so, I mean, it's there. Okay, I'm not sure why this wasn't already set up, but how about you? Let's see, what do we got? No crossing, please. Not onto the roundabout. Around the roundabout? Go for it. On it? Please don't. Don't do that. I beg of you, please. Oh, look at the bisons in the middle. Hi, little guy. He's eating. The bison's eating. He's eating inside the industrial zone. He is not going to be happy what this is going to about to become. I don't think he will, at least. Again, there is a medium demand for industry and office space. So this is technically what we need. Do I need like more office space? Is that what they actually want? I mean, shoot, I could do that. What is your problem? You do not have enough raw materials. Guys, I think it's time we actually start talking about potentially doing ore and stuff that's up here. Like, where is it up here? It was a decision I made. Like, it's rich. There's rich in all these here, but it's dirty. It's a really dirty industry. Both of them. It's gonna be a bit of a degradation to your land, so... no, don't. No, he's a little guy. Why are you doing anything mean? I'm not doing anything mean. It's just I put industry over here. I just put some industry. Look at him. He's like, I am the bison of the roundabout. Poseidon quivers before me. What? You hurt me. Oh, look, got more people. Oh? I don't know. What do you guys say? Is it time to start? I mean, let's be real. These things are not working. They should be. This should be working. And yet, for some reason, it's not. I don't get it. I really don't. We just saw, we moved it, and we spent a lot of extra money to move it over here, so that ships that are going this way would come this way and dock. I don't know why. Save the hashtag, save the bison. Save them. Make them happy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's 2 of them. Where'd you both come from? They're both right there. Okay, hold on a second. I'm doing it. There. Now the chemical, like, drop off of what it would do to the land will not spread to over here. So this area here where the 2 bisons are should remain untouched. In fact, I could actually make it prettier. I could do things for the bisons. I can give them some shrubs and stuff. And long grasses. Is that long grass? What are you? Wild hedge. All right. And grasses. Need the grass. There you go, guys. Or gals, I don't know. Here you go. Cover it up for you guys. There you go. I'm trying. And I'll give you a couple pretty trees, too. And how about juniper? Do you guys like junipers? Junipers? There you go. Junipers. Wait a second. I think I have made a little enclosure for them that is quite lovely. Hashtag saved? Question mark? Hashtag saved? Oh, hello. They decided all of a sudden out of nowhere, just like, you know what? I do want to build here. What? Wait, what? Where did that come from? I'll do that for now. All right. Well, we're going to have a lot more industry coming up very soon. Now we need more people. Airport's there. Again, start talking a whole bunch of other things, too. Did I have fire over here already? We had fire. Do we have police? We had fire and police over here. Okay, cool. And this, despite what it says, it can get over there pretty easy. This is now in a new industry. Actually, hold on a second. There was policies. You're now a new district. Let me give you the policy. We said that everyone gets smoke detectors. That was a part of the policy, which is really good for these industries because they are more prone to it. Parks and Rec doesn't really affect them. Okay, we need to also include these people over here to include them in our schemes. It's all the same industry. We gotta like break this one. This is a mega city. Again, I don't know what to say, guys. The harbor, for whatever reason, is not working, despite the fact that it is hooked up directly to a harbor. Like, hold on. Yeah, you can't even see them on there, but like there is a harbor area right here that the ships will go through. And if you place the, that connects to that harbor, like that shipping line, should have no problems. The fact that we're having problems, I do not understand. If you were to like try, like, Barry, give it your best shot. What do you think it is? I have no idea. It should work. It really should work. I can't do that apparently. Apparently the slope is too stupid. All right, better. Why? But like, why? Apparently it's bad. But there's no one here, so I'm kind of like, yeah, go ahead. Could I add in another? Hold on. It's now snapped, even though, wait, hold on. It had a problem with it. Then all of a sudden, magically, it no longer had a problem. Are you good to go now too? Okay. I'm a little confused on all this, but the problem for the most part has been this entire time that slopes are jerks. Are we good now? Are we gonna behave now? No. Can I do this? The answer is yes. You can do that. Whatever. I don't care. Go ahead. I'll make it look. What was the? You know what? Where I live, this is common. The answer is they didn't want to fill it up or make it a slope. They didn't want to like do something about it. They're like, here you go. Go for it. Have a ball, y'all. Okay, as far as more people are concerned. How's the noise factor over here? I want to kind of check that. It is fairly noisy, so keep an eye on that, Barry. Oh, you could put in some more. Do you want to really do that, though, Barry? Do you really want to? Right there, maybe not. Over here, on the other hand, is somewhere I have been always like, hey, we are going to eventually build out more. And apparently right there, that walk path can go heck itself. So let me fix that real fast. Can I none? There, hold on a second. I love how like right now it's still got that up there like hashtag save the bison. I love it. Okay, there, better. Now, we're gonna continue with this kind of pathway we got going already. I mean, I guess kind of go with it. And maybe... I kind of want to have it snap together. Kind of like this. Again, keep them separate. If you're going to be like, what are you doing, Barry? I thought you were going to like not connect them. I'm not. I will make it so you can get here easy. I will do that via walk pathing. Though I do want a little bit... Well, do I need it really? Let's look at our industries. Hold on. Okay, so import, we get... We don't export. We actually have upped our import somehow. I don't know how. We don't have the harbor going, so it must be all through planes. But we import mostly agriculture and goods. Well, that's pretty good, actually. We export mostly trees and stuff. Most of our stuff is actually through goods and agriculture, so we just... I mean, the lumber, we're not doing much at all. So we're putting in more lumber that we're just exporting. But we need to have more goods, which this will do, and more agriculture. So more farm actually would really help. That in mind, I probably should kind of keep it more so over here. Keep it to over here. That's fine. I love how like the planes can fly directly over there, but the noise factor is pretty good actually. And don't do it right there. I'm trying to figure out like where exactly I want to make it go. I kind of like that. How's that look with the materials? I mean, there's a lot of good growing space. A lot of it's like in the freaking water. You have to reclaim it. This berry splashing stuff on there for you. Really good over there. But we can turn any area really into good farming area, and this does work. So we'll take that. So we'll keep this area over here for farming. I do want to actually back it off. Back it off a little bit. Because you can make plenty of spaces. We can like, you know, we can grow for people, but the farm area a little bit less. More bisons. I honestly God don't. I think I put in like a wild animal spawn. That's what that came from. So, I mean, if they all allow, I'll have more bison around here. What's its name? His or her name? Actually, there's two of them on there. What's their names? What are their names? What are their names? What are those? Okay, I feel like that is not accurate. Hold on. Yeah, like, I don't feel like that's accurate anymore. Hold on. It's gonna do that same thing it's been doing. All right, yeah, right there. There, it actually did do a much better job that time around. And just keep in mind the plane noise. We don't need noise pollution. Is this water? Oh, is this water? Oh no, it's land. It's like, wait, what? Okay, lower it down. Lower it down. Give us more land in the process too. We're okay with this. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. Better. There we go. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. More bison, more baby bison. All right, I'm all down for that. Let's go. Okay, got that. There. And we'll have a little bit like just kind of like that. You have some beachfront property, or not beach. I mean, it's riverfront. Again, don't get swept away. What did we say? What were we saying a couple times? Like natural Darwinism. Pretty much. Okay, and then I'll maybe put something over here. Maybe a park. And then you have farm on the other side. So let's see. We're going to do... What's the electrical over on this situation? Actually, it's pretty good. Connected here instead. Then I can get rid of this. Then I can get rid of that. Natural selection, that's it. I mean, pretty much. Why are you having issues? There are many ways you can have this be a thing. Hey, what is that? A cougar? A cougar has moved in as well? Where'd the bison go? I'm pretty sure a bison would body a cougar, especially if there's two of them. But then again, you never know. Get more babies, though. Okay. Again, we're gonna need ways to kind of connect up the long pathway. But again, there's ways to get here from there. There's a pathway over here. We just need more people. They need more people here. So, you give them that. Where are the bison? Seth has just gotten really invested. Like, wait. No. Where did they go? No, really, like, they were here. Did they cross the road? I mean, it's possible they crossed the road, right? Like I thought, the pollution is over there, but not breaching into this inner circle, so we're good here. Are there wild bisons out here? What are you? Is that another cougar? Quick, another cougar, okay. Where did the bison go? Y'all just chilling? Where you at? Okay, this seems like it's getting more busy. It is getting more busy. That's what I want to see. That's what I thought would happen. When they started coming in here, more jobs would be over here, and they're able to now commute via the subway or metro station. Wait, where'd it go? Do they spawn / despawn and stuff, and then they'll come back? I don't know. I honestly don't know stuff. What happened? Where are they at? I see cougars. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what they do. Knowing this game. They're messing with our... No, not the babies! You know, knowing this game, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, no, they just despawned. They'll be back. It's like, really? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. We must find them, Barry. Barry. You know, we could damn well try. Let's keep doing this. Let's not do this side, actually. Let's not do that. That's kind of dumb. Can we just do the filler one? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Don't want these yet. Again, all around the cemetery is fine by me. Hold on. Can I get the electrical a little bit more trimmed? And
Emotional damage.
we're getting so much emotional damage. Could you imagine if they died? Like, why would they put that in our thought? Why are they putting that into our minds that it could be the case? Why would they do that? Why would they do that to us? City Skylines, you have explaining to do. A lot. Like a lot explaining. We're gonna get emotional about this. Don't do this to us, City Skylines. Those bisons were our friends. We love them. We were going to name them. And you took it away from us. We will avenge them. City Skylines in the background, just like, what the fuck are you talking about? They just despawned. They'll be back. Okay, this we do want to keep ahead. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Let's kind of get rid of... Right to there. They're okay there. They're okay there. They're okay technically to there. We'll go with that. And then on this side, same deal. This side, I'll see how it produces out. I might want to like have some like, park area here. And then this will be like farming land. Farmland that, again, will kind of come in from here. And again, walk paths. Walk paths. If they are like, they live here and they work right there, they can just walk directly to work. If they, whatever reason, don't care to do that, then they can go over to the subway system, which is right here, and then go down there. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm just making it here easy, all right? However, which way you want to do it. It is flowing nicely. As you can see, not a lot of problems here, and I am very happy to see that we have a lot of business or people coming in and out of here. It is definitely getting much busier. I like it. We love to see it. I'm thinking that I need to kind of like take this away and kind of make it go more vertical. I'm not sure what I'm going to really use it for, though. Like, I could use it for more like apartments and stuff like that again. Again, you have like these little housing areas I have over here. There's not much of them. Kind of looking down at the city. So having more apartments over here would be kind of like, I don't know. Something over here, though. What are we thinking? What would probably be good over here? Let's look around for some more problems. Let's look for problems. Let's see if there's any issues. It's actually looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's looking pretty good. How are the roundabouts doing? Looking nice. How's our traffic? Okay, let's look for some problems. I mean, the fact that it's heavy, that's a narrow turn that everyone should hate. My apologies. You see, again, this is like showing like, hey, that's red. That's some heavy traffic. It's like, there's a lot of people that go through there. It's not that it's actually heavy. It's just heavily traveled. I mean, look, see, a lot of cars are going through there. Are they backing up? No. No, they're going through the roundabout, they're doing their thing, and then they go through. Easy. Easy peasy. This is probably more of an issue here, which I probably should actually figure out a better solution to. Probably. As you see, there is a bit of a, like, they stop up and they build up for a little bit of time. It's not horrible. And again, we have people walking. The peoples are causing issue. They're not, I mean, they are, but they're not. But like, as you see, the reason why these cars are like backing up is because people, really. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, Mr. Ben Gaming. Oh my goodness. We're literally talking about traffic and stuff, and you're like coming on. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Let me pause real quick. Let's get a howdy. How's it going? Let's get a shout out real quick for Mr. Ben Gaming over here. How are you doing? I was doing a little bit of lurking over there for a little bit of time.
Get rid of the people.
There it is. That's the solution. Just get rid of the people, and we will not have the issue there. Oh, thank you, Karen, for getting that. Shout out over there. Playing, that's what it was. It was XCOM 2. I was doing a little bit of my roundabouts, the thing I do, and saw you were playing that. How was it? How was the game? How was your stream? How's the city? It's going really good. I'll show you a little bit right now. We now have some industry over here where we have like woodworking. We'll have some farming up here. Eventually we have some products. We now have a harbor system that should work, but is not bringing in any ships. We now have a little bit more of a walk path kind of residential. Is more residential over here. We have a little more commercial. I have introduced this area here so that the people will stop going through the actual roundabout, and instead they must go up and around, and it keeps the traffic flowing lovely. Show bisons. There, we have also discovered that there are bisons in this game, and we didn't make a little sanctuary for them because there's 2 that are here. Oh, look, there's one. It's back. Look, Steph, it's alive. We were afraid because we also saw a cougar, and we're like, wait, hold on a second. Hold it. Yes, the bison's back. There we go. Can we call him Billy? Billy Bison. Your name's now Billy Bison, all right, buddy? I love me a good roundabout, right? And what's great about it, and this wasn't even my doing. I love the roundabout, and I was just doing a sky deck, but we had some people in chat who were like, yo, make the sky deck be a roundabout. Exactly, right? Okay, Boa, see, and I am horrible at names, so forgive me, but Boa Luigi? Is that how you say your name? I want to make sure. But yes, roundabouts for the win. Even the walk path is a roundabout. It's a win. It's a total win. You can see people are definitely using it. We've also implemented more of the actual like transit system. We now have what is it? A subway system here, and another one. Well, actually, let me just go to the subway system. You can kind of see them. One over here, one connecting over here near the airport and other parts of the city, and then more. So one more into this industrial, and it's now better. Okay, Luigi's good. Okay, cool. All right. Well, thank you so much for first time chat too. But yeah. Let's see. It was good. Just lost a few mates. Oh no. On the squad. Oh no. Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. Ooh wee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pod. I appreciate it. Thank you. Forgot that much fun, frustrating. Of course, yeah, there'll be some frustrations, but yeah, but okay. So overall good. Overall good stream. I like to hear that. Let's go. Let's go. But where's the second one? I don't know there, Seth. I don't know. I was like, wait, hold on a second. We saw, is this Billy? No, that's another bison. Where's Billy? Okay. You're Billy, right? Yeah, Billy. What's this one's name? What? Anyone want to name this one? Anyone want to name this one? All right. Yeah, it's all no worries. Yeah. Also, for those, we actually just, Mr. Ben Gaming here, we were talking a little bit, and Mr. Ben really kind of like put it forward. So now this Sunday, 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time till whenever we decide, me and Mr. Ben, and maybe, I'm not sure if we got other friends who want to join in, are going to be playing some Phasmophobia. So this Sunday, we have the stream early in the morning, usually with Trunks, and then in the afternoon, or like late morning, there's the other part. That's going to be Phasmophobia with Mr. Ben Gaming right over here. Again, if you're not always following him, again, the roundabout we did do, but the link that we did from the shout out, go check them out. Go check out the links. It is a fantastic time over there. Plays lots of really fun games. Some really fun redeems too. Like I got the mustache and I got the glass stuff. He's got some really fun ones in there too. Tiny Tim's my favorite. But there's a lot of different things in there. Check them out. Go check them out. Let's see. Yes, Phasmophobia. It's gonna be so much fun. I haven't played in a little while, so it might be me be like, oh yeah, how does this work again? I know how, but like, oh, he's doing. Oh look, I'm dead now, kind of thing. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna have a good time. I think we're gonna have a blast. Billy Bison and Brenda. Is that how you spell Brenda? Oh no, not the extra R at the end. Brenda Barry Bison. Sorry, not Barry. Billy Bison and wait, hold on. Where'd you go? And Brenda Bison. Where'd Brenda go? Got Billy. Where did Brenda go? Brenda, come back. Where'd you go? We'll find her. But she's alive. Look, she's alive. Oh no, I didn't realize that we're an ad. I didn't realize ad break was that close. I am sorry. Oh wait. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, wait, hold on a second. It wasn't showing for a second. I'm like, wait. Did we just get dropped? No, we're okay. We'll be in ad break. So let me go ahead and do a little bit of well, the trash just got picked up over there. So let me do a little bit of talking about the town from this nice little peek up here. Let's see what we got going on. Electrical is still doing fine. We're really hoping We need this to fill up. Ellis, does it look like it's working? Brenda went into ads. That's it. Brenda went to ad break. She'll be back, but she's in ad jail right now. That's it. We're hoping to get this going so we can have all our power things met, because this is our poop mountain electrical, where this hydro plant's going to do a lot of work for us, all powered by poop. It is Ellis's master plan. I am so ready for it. Why are you having issues? Go. What? Go get them. There are 3 houses here that need help. Go do your things and your stuff. Water actually could use a little bit extra love. We actually need to get more water power, or more water. Where's our water? Oh my god, who are you? Hello? I don't even know what that is. There is I don't even know. Okay, so we need more water power, and we're gonna probably relocate these in the future. But for right now, let's put this right here. Let's get some more water. There we go. We're probably gonna relocate it to somewhere like over here, away from the actual main part of the city, and go from there. Was way too happy about drowning it. I was like, chaos. Chaos! Must have the chaos. The water. No, I'm really excited. I know they were saying that like it's a good way to get the power. I'm like, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for it. So I'm looking forward to seeing this. I have not actually ever really seen hydropower work, or like how I've been able to make it work. So I'm really interested in looking forward to seeing their plans come to fruition here. Also, look at all these people. Where are all these people coming from? This is a heavily walked area. Is it coming because of the subway? These subways are like champions right now. These are champions. Financial, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, it was a spam, great. Oh, we have one that's completely full. We're gonna need to, okay, we're gonna need to unload there. Oh no, you need to keep you on, you need to start unloading. Now we gotta start talking about another. If I put it over there, it doesn't really help. It will have to go through this entire part of the city. If I put it over here, though, it's not much further. Maybe something over this way would be useful. Just casually have an incinerator plant right over here. I'm trying to think, where would I put this thing? I want to make sure it's kind of out of the way and not polluting anything. Plus, it does make a fair amount of noise. I mean, over there would be through a nice furrow through to get you through most of the places over here. We don't really have anything that's really close to here, so maybe that's what I need to do. Imagine one of them tips, and they will, what was it? Oh man, one of them tips over. They'll be falling all the way, just like one to the next, to the next, to the next. Oh yeah. Let's not have that happen. But welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. I didn't realize we're that close to the end of, well, that's the part where we're going into, like, you know, we actually had some drop rates. Interesting. We weren't going into an ad break. My apologies. I hope that the ads were small and that we're now over here. We're now back. Place it in the middle of the farm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know, it'll be fine. It's fine. They'll love it. I guarantee it. I think I want to do is turn this into... Can I... Oh, not exactly like that. Can I... Kind of over the top like that. And then, once again, you know it. You love it. It's our favorite word. Roundabout. There it is. Beautiful. Gorgeous. It's a sensation. Let's... Oh, damn. Okay. We did fill it in a bit. Oh, what happened? Oh dear God. What happened? 1 second. Undo, please. Thank you. Let's make sure that's now good. Taxes. Oh, is that the word? The word we're actually looking for is taxes, right? Our favorite word. Okay, let me do that. Now let's see. Can I make a roundabout now? As you can see, we're actually making a ton of money. We could reduce taxes, but I have a feeling that Seth would not be happy with me doing that. I don't know why. Like, I swear to God, Barry, don't you do it. They must know, they must know that their tax dollars are benefiting and that they must keep paying taxes. Harder taxes, more taxes, tax them harder, tax them harder, harder. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a very interesting kind of situation we got going on here. This is a very hecked up. What in God's name? I want to see if this works before I officially like say, yeah, let me go on and switch that back real quick. I mean, it's because there's different nodes and stuff, that's why there's an issue. But it should just be like, yeah, no, you just go straight through. You're just going straight through. Okay, so regardless, if you're in this lane, you can choose to like either go straight or go down. If you're in that lane, you must go down. Over there, yeah, okay. If you're on the right-hand lane, you're always gonna be turning right. If you're gonna go into the middle lane, you can go right or you can go left. It's whatever you, or continue. Whatever you wanna do. It's that simple. We know roundabouts, we love roundabouts. They're amazing. I'm not sure if you will find an American more in love with roundabouts than me. But if you do, please let me know. I love to see this person. Like, no, that title belongs to me. No. See, I don't have a driver's license. This looks scary. I mean, fair if you're not a driver, it's okay. But yeah, the idea is, again, it's simple. If you get to the roundabout and someone's on the roundabout, you stop. If you're not on the roundabout, or if you're on the roundabout, you keep going. The right of way is yours. Apropos traffic, you know, I'm trying to get that all set up proper. We're gonna get that going. Have more options. So right now it's looking like it's working really well. Looks like it's working fine. Okay, so I want to get this over here because again, we're going to like, again, this highway is going to kind of probably go through here and have different outlets over here and over there. But one of which needs to be where we're going to have another incinerator plant. So I do want that to be a thing. And I know I could like technically have it hook up over here. Do you really want that though? Do you want that though? Yeah, roundabouts are easy. I've been navigating them with a car for nearly 20 years. At this point, it looks daunting, but it's really not. Yeah, exactly. It looks like it's like, oh God, what the hell are we doing with this right here? It's like, it's not that bad. It's really not. What are you doing here? Why did you decide? You just go, wee! What are you doing? What are you doing there, you silly goose? We're gonna go. I want to put it somewhere where it doesn't make, you know, that's a lot of good land there. I'm gonna probably put one for now. We'll continue this over this way. And now I want to kind of create like another roundabout. Not because it needs to be a whole bunch of different things, but I love roundabouts, and also let's just do it because we're gonna make it efficient. Because that undo it. That's curses all hell. Let's not do that. I guess right here. Can I get it to go from there? You can. You don't need it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with the smaller one. This is not gonna have a lot of heavy traffic. Is this going to be another cursed roundabout? I think it's 50 is where it really actually, like, you know, pops properly. Extend this a little bit further. Just to kind of see. What is that? You know they do it. You know they would do this, though. They'd have no problems with me doing this. But I'm not doing that. You know in this game that they'd be A-okay with that. They're like, oh yeah, no problem, Barry. I can drive that. I'm essentially a goat. I could do that. Okay, as much as I love to see this go further, let's maybe give it a little bit of kinda what I'm looking for. Kinda, sorta. Let's build this is what I'm trying to say. Build it up a little bit. Thank you. No, not down. Just have it connect. Is that good? All right, I think that's good now. I think we're okay now. And then again, I don't really have too many different cars I want to put on this exact road. This road's kind of pretty much set for the, well, what's it called? For our incinerator plants and stuff like that. I want to kind of have something over here that when I expand out this way, this can kind of reach a lot of them. And this can kind of come over here and reach a lot of this over here too. So the trash plants that are over here are kind of like taking care of a lot of this stuff over here. I don't want to have to like come over here too, because it's got to kind of come from like, you know, right now it's like all the way over here. And it's got to come all the way down, around, go this entire length and go up over here. Let's alleviate that. Let's solve that. We have now come to the point in our, in this, where we can do that. Okay, let's see about where the water is though. Where the water and where the pollution will go. I want an incinerator plant. That is a lot. Now, is that pollution or noise? Is that pollution and noise? Oh, we can't pollute the water. I won't allow that. So they have to be like over here to not pollute the water. Okay, so right where that cluster is. Okay, let me draw a line over there. It's in a pretty good amount of actual land that I do like, but again, we have so much land in what we're doing, so I'm okay with kind of not wasting, but like not utilizing it to its fullest and able to kind of keep certain factors the way I like it. For example, I really don't want a lot of pollution. That's where I kind of been on a lot of different issues. It's like, I want to kind of like keep it, I'm a porpoise. I mean, it's kind of like oh, well, what do you think the porpoise would do? The porpoise would probably be like, you know what? No, I don't want to pollute the land and the water, especially the water. So, yes. This is now far enough away where we should be able to be fine here. Maybe I'll make some more office spaces here. We'll have some more, more as time goes on. Because right now, this over here, it's going to be, you know, let me see. There's only like, again, there's only going to be one or two industries that are going to be really coming off of this. So I'm almost like willing to say, like, yeah, you can go either way. But then we get to this part and it's like, okay, continue on. Continue? Yes. We'll go to there for now, and then we're gonna kind of like level it out so we can kind of keep the moment or motion going. We will not do that the whole way, but that's okay. And then it's gonna continue as a normal roundabout setup we have here. The only reason I have it as a 1 over there is because, again, the only cars that are going to be going into this entire area here are going to be the trash trucks. Only thing that really should be coming in and out of this entire area are going to be trash trucks. If you see someone coming into this area just for fun, something ain't not right about that, boy. Oh, damn. Are they actually coming all the way over here to process? Wow. Okay, we are that backed up, huh? I am very... Did you all see that? Oh, I'm clipping the shit out of that. 422. What the fuck? Did you see that? He got all stuck over there and then went that way. And then I'm like, did you see that? And he went, and it made a whoosh noise as it did it. What the hell? Here we go again. Oh. Okay, watch him. He's gonna go off like Superman. Do it. Do it. I think the streets are eating them. They're eating them alive. Look at, oh my gosh. What is going on? When mods attack, clearly. Wow. Okay, we're gonna try fixing whatever the hell is going on here. So let me do that real quick. What the frick? Okay, pause the game. Why are we having issues? Why do you not like that? Okay, yeah, that works, whatever. For those who are like, what the hell are you doing? Again, it's the way you can shear it up so the roundabout doesn't get destroyed. Please tell me I can actually do this, though. Okay, that's better. All right, we'll take that. I will once again need to redo that. That is so much cursed. All right. Bulldoze. Now, hopefully, they're not all flying about willy-nilly now. How about it? You gonna sink into the land? Nope, they're not sinking anymore. I guess I fixed it. That was an experience. But it goes to show you that we needed that much extra. This is so much more needed. Like, legit, this right here, apparently, yeah, wow. That took like no time. It's already going through the processing. Holy moly. Holy cow. I mean, hey, there you go. It just goes to show you. Keep processing, and this
Let
is...
them drive into the ocean.
Let them drive into the ocean. There it is. There's the ocean. Like, it's not even a pond. Like, that is legit ocean all over there. So, I mean, they could. They could do it, you know. Okay, let me just make sure. Yeah, no, don't do that. But do continue. Do go across. Please actually cross over. And yes, keep that going too. Get rid of all the walking. Again, I could cross over here. Fine. Don't actually go onto the roundabout, please. Don't be like, I sure do want to live on this little circle. So this should help with this processing. Oh yeah, that's right. I put it underneath because heck it. We can put more trees and stuff over at this cemetery, I guess. They're going through really fast. That's right. Bong. So we have the incinerator plants. Let's see about maybe... We have one over here. Do you need more? Do we really need more? The College of Death over there. That one over there is kind of taken up now. Maybe I'll put it here too, because this one's technically done. Yeah, I'll put that there. It's worth it to me. For those who don't know, this is the highway to hell, and this is the driveway to hell. This one is full, and I do not feel like, is it called exhuming the bodies? Like, no. No, this is their resting place. This is their spot. I stand on the roundabout if I want to. I must stand on the roundabout if I want to, Porpoise. Oh my goodness, it is Lurk Queen coming on in with a raid. Well, hello, Lurky. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing some City Skyline, which I mean, is definitely not RimWorld, but similar in like as it's a city builder. How are you doing? How was your stream? I'm ready to run in self-care, but have a wonderful... Thank you so much for coming on in, Lurky. I will take good care of everyone. I will try not to be so cursed. I will try not to be so cursed. Thank you for the head pats, much appreciated. And thank you, Karen, for getting the shout out to Lurk Queen. Lurk Queen, if you don't know Lurk Queen, you should. There's the link right there. Plays a whole bunch of fun games. A big fan of RimWorld. She plays lots of really fun games on RimWorld and like different scenarios and stuff. So if you're not already following, I highly suggest, especially if you love RimWorld. If you love RimWorld, this is your person right here. Go follow Lurky. All right. RimWorld, a colony sim. Monaco. Hey, how's it going, man? How you been? Also, I see. Let's see. I have to kind of like pause it because if I go off to the side to like read, like, oh, let me read over here, and me just like I'm gonna drag in the ocean. But I mean, look at this land. Look at this land. We'll get back to that in a second. But hello. Yes, City Skyline is one of the Death Spiral. Yeah. The one with the Death Spiral, you kind of did that kind of hard, Brony. But thank you so much for coming on. And I see also, hello. How are you doing? I've been enjoying your streams very much too. First time chat, been very much enjoying your stream. How have you been? Yellow cat, hello. Hey, hi there, dear. This is Alert Queen. Oh, I love that. Oh, those are some nice ones. White, was it Tigger? I think like Tigg. That's how you spell Tigger. How you doing? Well, it's a make room. Lurk brat have arrived. Lurk brats have arrived. Allison Claiborne, hello. Uppies, I'll give you uppies for certain. Yes, uppies. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much. If you also need to raid and run, totally understand. Your health and well-being is most important. So if you need to raid and run, if you have to lurk and run, whatever the case might be, please take care of yourself. If you're like, no, I'm okay, I'm here, I got my water, got everything, because water's important. We hydrate in this channel, but let me introduce myself. Hi, my name is Barrymore. I am a podfolk. See the dolphin tail? We like to have fun. Here. You may have heard that I, in fact, have a blowhole. There it is. Look at that. We also have other things, like I'll put cat ears on me. You'll make me cozy. Or maybe you want to do Borderlands Barry. What I'm trying to say is that we like to have fun here. It's a nice, chill kind of environment. We like to just, we're doing our different things. Sometimes I'm playing City Skylines. Sometimes I'm playing, Product Zomboid. I really do love Product Zomboid. Repo, Peak, all kinds of different stuff. And yeah, that's me. But yeah, if you're kicking back and relax, I'll show you the island. I'll show you everything that's going on, and we'll go from there. Let's see, yeah. Imagine making Imagine mistaking a colony sim with a city builder. Imagine that. Option. Well, the opinions on round. Oh, let me show you something. I spy with my little eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a roundabout underneath there. 17, 18, 19. I love roundabouts. I'm not sure you can find another American as in love with roundabouts as me. As Karen did say there, efficiency. They're so efficient and I love them. A true roundabout employee. Yeah, I love them. They're just so good. I mean, like, hold on. Like, here's another one we have right here where we have a sky deck I built. I was going on a little something different, and actually a couple people in the chat, like Seth and Ellis, said, hey, how about make a roundabout in the sky? So we made the sky deck be also a roundabout, which is doing really good to keep all the people out of the city, the streets, which allows the cars to just like zip on through. So yeah. So I can kind of show you guys a little bit of a tour of what's going on. So we started off over here. This is a custom map that I made. So the lands and everything is very rocky. So there's a little bit of a terrain issue at times. I'm not sure what is going on, but our harbors will not actually work, but that's okay. We have an airport and the airport is doing a great job. This is where we started off over here. Kind of this like coastal area over here. Farmageddon was made by YT Cosmo. That was a part of a redeem that he did. There is redeems that you can do with this particular run. But we also have like Cargo Town, which is from your girl, It's Your Girl Cargo, and a couple other things here. I think Soul wanted the cemetery, the road to the cemetery being the highway to hell, and then also the driveway to hell is right next to it. Other fun things like that. We kind of start building out over here. This is Duke's University. Because remember, Duke. Can I get it? Can I get it? Duke was here. We have other kind of things here. We have also, Alice is helping me right now with Poop Mountain, which all of our waste is going over here into a hydropower plant, which as soon as it fills up enough, we can turn this on and our waste will be made into electricity to power the entire city. So, that involved. We are also looking into making our metro area here, where you have like the intro to this. And it's kind of seeing they're coming in here and everything. A little bit of housing here, but then you get into like, the more apartment kind of complexes and stuff. And then over here is a walking path, or like a commercial business that has a lot of ways, a lot of business here that you can come in from the freeway. But it also emphasizes a lot of walking, and the Sims here love to walk. So if you give them enough walking paths, they'll happily walk to all these here. Don't mind the cursed asphalt and concrete work. That's just City Skylines at work. Don't worry. They are okay with this. we'd break our ankles. They just look at it like, you know, like goats. They look at it as like, that's a lovely 90-degree angle. It's now 89 degrees angle. I can climb it. Pretty much. Damn fair to sound what it sounds like a pretty shitty situation that you see. Also, I didn't have enough funds to make sure I turned it on.
Them harder.
Gotta tax them harder. It's true. We actually are at 12% right now, and we're actually making a fair amount of cash. We're doing pretty good on that. But you see this little ridge here? That's because I didn't quite judge it right, and we had a bunch of water gushing down here, and we had to like create a barrier so we didn't literally kill everyone. It happens. It happens sometimes. I am a porpoise. I look at water. I'm like, but it's like, porpoise, you can't do that. Other people can't swim like you or breathe underwater. Well, I can't breathe underwater. I'm a mammal. They can't do that, porpoise. Yeah. I can't. Barry can't read ever, so it's. I'm going to show it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's good to see you, Anna. I haven't been able to drop by your streams, right? I love your atmosphere you have over there, especially with all the drawing and then like your kind of music you got going on there. It's always like whenever I'm like working on there, it's a good like lurk and kind of like listen to music kind of vibe. I really enjoy it. It's kind of like what's it actually called? Like the type of music. It's like it's kind of jazzy, but like it's got a lot of energy and swing to it. I love it. But yeah, this is my city as of right now. Or not my city, it's our city. And it's kind of like, I've kind of treated it like an island. And I want each of these districts to technically be a city. So whether you guys name them or whatever the case might be. Yeah. So like so far we've only had like 2 that we've really named. Well, 3. We have Farmageddon by Cosmo, Cargo Town by It's Your Girl Cargo. And then Berry Hill's just me putting down Berry Hill. Almost Electric Swing. Oh, okay. But it's some other stuff mixed in. It's a lovely time. It's a lovely, again, it's really great when like lurking and doing like stuff like I'm just typing away doing stuff. I'm like just listening like, hell yeah, let's go. It's my work mood music. I could feel it. It's a good one. It's really good. Looking forward to, I'm gonna get all over there sometime. I'm gonna get on over there. I need to get some of that music going. Plus also just a good vibe over there too. But yes, recently we did include another incinerator plant because we need to handle our garbage. It is ramping up, actually almost full over here. It is kind of nuts, the amount of garbage that we're having to process. 80% full, okay, we're kind of moving them away, but we might need to invest in another one just to keep up with our bill. There's 16,000 people here apparently, and it's just, they're creating so much garbage. As far as power is going, thus far, mostly, as you can see here, it is wind power. Again, once we switch over to the poop power plant, it'll help. It should do. I mean, technically speaking, as Ellis has pointed out, where is it? Electric. It has the potential to do anywhere between 0 to 1,600 megawatts. And with what we're doing, we're probably gonna get closer to that top end. So, when you think about that, let me just show you. Right now, the city's consumption is 98 megawatts. This thing could do potentially 1,600. Yeah. If we're gonna want that to start working, we just need the shit, literally, to pile up. That's what we're trying to do. That's why we got all the pumps going. Fill her up. Actually, let me take a look right now. How's the pollution here? It's, as you can see, it's a little shitty right now. Our way we were getting rid of it, that's the last of it, but we had a little poop trail. We had to dump it over here, and it was kind of going off that way. I'm like, we need to deal with it. So we got these refined ones, these water treatment plants. They're the ones that we're going to keep going with, but for right now, we really need to fill it up. So, and if you're like, wow, that's gross. But when it's making energy for us, yeah. Barry, continue your thought. I got nothing else to say. I mean, would you like your shit to work for you? Your shit is what's literally powering your house right now. What? It's a little curse, but it's okay. Break the dam and flood the town with wastewater. You know, I wonder how fast they'd move out. I wonder how fast they would, in fact, move out. It could be pretty fast. How's this going? It's actually... Again, I am almost full. That's insane. That is absolutely nuts. But what's also kind of cool is that the incinerator plants also provide electricity too. So for right now, while we're kind of needing, it's like, you know, we're in the green right now. If it wasn't for this plant, we probably would be in the yellow. So we're doing pretty good on that. I might want to invest in more. However, right now I see that my demand really right now is on commercial and more peoples. We need more people. Well, shoot. What are we gonna do about that? We got commercial. We love our commercial situation right here. I don't want to flood it over here. Maybe we're gonna go ahead and take it up a bit here and have more. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this here. I'm gonna turn this, go upright. Does that look good? Does that look right? Okay, let me get rid of the snap. I want to kind of like line it a bit more. How is that? That looks pretty good. That's not the exact one I want to use. I like this. The mediums are kind of nice. The mediums are kind of nice. So let's just kind of like, yeah, again. There we go. And then off those, we'll go ahead and talk about more possible housing, more housing. And then, again, if you give them walk paths to here, then they'll walk it. Because right now it's like, oh, well, they could like live here and they could just drive all the way up there. Or if you literally give them a walk path, they will walk across the street. Seems like a way to keep more cars off the road. I like it. Call it chocolate. Oh my gosh. Chocolate milk falls. Like, oh, how delicious. No, it ain't. Trust me, it's a pretty shitty situation, as stated. Okay, so, here's the thing, I know. If I make that there, would it work though? Do it. Oh, really? Okay. You see right there, redeemed, name something. And thank you for the blowhole there. Hey, Tilted, how's it going? Welcome on in. Gonna name it Chocolate Milk Falls. All right. So what we do now is we're gonna take this region here. There's only one thing I gotta kind of like, you know, keep is that this reservoir, I forgot what it was exactly that it was supposed to be named. Duke at the Pond, again, namesake of Duke's University. Duke was here. Has named that he wanted to put as this part here, this little like, you know, the bowl of shit. He wants to actually name it. I forgot what he did already reclaim it, so we'll have that. So we'll put this as here. Okay, Florence, that definitely not what I want to be. Okay, so this little district right here, we're going to name. Blowhole ain't showing, I think. Wait, really? Hold on a second. Let me put in this. So chocolate milk falls. There we go. Okay, wait. So wait, I'm about to activate it. Is it not showing? Showing on my screen. Is my blowhole working? Is my blowhole backed up? I have it there. Okay, more housing? Nah, you want your commercial? I want more farming over here. Here's now. Okay, cool. Like, wait, this whole time my blowhole hasn't been working? What? No, I won't have it. Such a weird sentence coming out of context. Blowhole ain't showing, I think. It just ain't showing, man. It just ain't showing. Let's see. I'm going to, again, this is gonna be more residential. More residential with more options to do elsewhere. Maybe we'll make one of these be the, again, make another, no, that's already there. I was like, hold on, we could do another metro station. Like we have one right here. Like our metro stations are actually doing really well. I almost feel like we should, we have so much money. We might as well like start doing there. Pretty normal to hear, pretty honest. Well, when you have a porpoise like me, it might be a little bit more of a common thing. Let's see. Let's go with. I don't need to upgrade. Let's go with this one. I want to kind of. Let's get the guide back on. Let's snap. Maybe I do want to get rid of this. Hold on. Maybe I do want to say goodbye to that. Goodbye. Zitta. Now where's the noise level? Hold on. One more thing, because you have to factor noise. Okay. Good to note. Ooh, it's ramping up a little bit. Hold on a second. That's better. Now, if I get it going off of... I mean, you could go off there. And now, actually, that does allow me for more walk paths. And I am very good with that. I am A-okay with that. I would like some walk paths along the back end, too, if possible. Let's have, again, rather than going around, let's, have another, I like things kind of symmetrical, so let's, I had a 2 gap right there, and I had a 2 gap on the other side, so that's what I'm kind of doing. How about you? Can I go 2 gap, 2 gap? Maybe. I mean, that actually does work okay. There, it could be better. It ain't bad. All right. Let's start off. Another thing you can kind of do to help cheese it. Not that one. Don't do that one. We want to do high pop. Go here and here, because in case I want to go further out that way. But rather than them being able to grow and create their little apartments and face onto the street, they have to enter and exit from this side street and then go onto the main street. So it helps. It helps. It really helps. We will say that it's going to be a yield. These can be yields. That's all the kind of inner workings onto that. Let's talk walk paths. Walk paths are awesome. Let's also incorporate this into the bigger area. Let's incorporate this. This is a mega town, mega city over here. This one needs to be broken up into smaller cities. We'll get into that. We have a little bit of a death wave over here, but we should be able to pick them up no problems. Let's also get some water over here. I knew they were gonna they have no water. Why do they have no water? Barry, you're a porpoise. Wouldn't you be the first thing you do is to get them water? I mean, I guess I should do that, huh? Okay, the power should connect. The power connects. We're good. Good to go on that. They should be already having no problems. What do you mean no water? What do you mean no water? There's water. Don't give me that. Don't even try. Okay. More paths. Let's go with here. Let's unsnap this. And take it. That's gonna be a little curse, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not fully okay, but it's okay. Barry, you're giving us trust issues. I'm sorry. But it is okay. It actually is okay. We're gonna be okay. Can I kind of snap and snap? Or is it gonna give me an issue? I'm not in love with it, but I can make it into something. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook. I'm more so concerned with the walk path over there. Let me cook. Let's go with some trees. And now, I'm gonna turn this area. It's oh, that's really heckin' weird looking. Let's talk about that tree. Looks bigger than the other trees. Gotta put it out there. Seth was saying, I have plenty of those. We already got plenty of those. We got plenty of those, Barry. I mean, yeah. I like to also on hills, these little hills over here that kind of there's just some brown. Put in some color, some splashes of color. Let's go more of these smaller flaring ones, these red ones. Kind of give you a little bit of green, a little bit of purple or pink or whatever you want to call it, and a little bit of splashes of red. I feel like Bob Ross right now. It's a little happy accident. Oh, look at this little devil. I'm gonna put this over here. What do you say? It's all happy accidents. He didn't take his brush. He's gonna clean it off. I'm gonna beat the devil out of it now. We can get more flowers another time. Let's go with more of these bigger trees. I do like these bigger trees. Why are you thinking I'm gonna take that out? I'm not wanting to take that out. There we go. Again, more, give it some more green. Make them love it. And as you can see, they have moved in and they're already using this. They're going down some cursed ass stepways and such. And this don't look, that don't look so bad. I mean, there are times where this thing is just like, see Skylines, please. Please behave yourself. Please. That's relatively okay. Oh, what do we got here? What do we have here? Are you giving Barry daylight? I'll do it. You gave him daylight, everyone. Can I put a tree in there? I'm like, can you put a tree in there? I think I can stick a tree in there. Kind of like that. Kind of get like 3 in each. Kind of get a certain look like you normally would going down like a street. Again, let's do like 1, 2, 3. And then over here we'll go again. So 1, 2, 3. Kind of has that nice look you'd see in a lot of city plans where it's like it's the same thing going up and down the road. Kind of could do that. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. How are they look? They can traverse pretty easily. Like whether they want to like, you know, they're going to cut over here and then they're going to go up this pathway. They have lots of routes to actually get here. Again, if you want to get to this area, go across there, you can go across there, or you can go up all the way over there. I'm kind of like, do I want to give them the option to walk to their work? If they work in here? Probably. So, what we're going to do is... There's not much of an actual exit point. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to immediately stop this one here and give them a little bit of an exit point. Just a little. I don't need this to become like something crazy. I just want like 1 or 2 of these. Something like that. Beautiful. And I'm going to connect it all the way over to here without wrecking up a bunch of houses if possible, which didn't look like it did. So that can path all the way over to here, and we can once again say, we'll do a little, I guess I can kind of go like this. How's that look? Again, we can do something about it. We go, okay, so like 1, 2, go ahead, 3. Don't look so bad. I mean, if you look at it from the side, you might actually know what the hell's going on. Let's smooth it, and let's also bring it down and bring that down too. There we go. Much better. There we go. And let's see, are anyone gonna take, they might start taking this immediately. They might be like, no, it's not really needed. Again, it's not the fact of like how heavily I can make this populate up and say like, cool, over here. But if I can get something to alleviate more traffic along the main streets, you take it. You 100% take it. So, I mean, like you saw, the biggest one was right here. Like you see, there's a lot of walk paths going on right here, and it's like leading into this roundabout, and it is absolutely zooming with people right now. This is fantastic. This is helping our traffic overall without, you know, really like, you know, we're giving them the option of walking versus driving. That's huge. But for the longest time, we'd also have a lot of issues like right here, because it'd just be an absolute wall, and these cars couldn't even like potentially get off there. Now they can. So this is just like, you know, it's not building and backing up as much. We should probably also change these to more dedicated lanes. Like this goes straight or turn. This one just like turn or something like, and then give this one like a protected right, something like that if you want to. I don't know. Or maybe this one keeps, and this is a like mandatory left. That might be a little bit more better. But yeah, it used to be like there'd be a pile of cars trying to turn left because the people here were just so conga lined in there, which is good in the fact that the traffic is the people. That's good. But it was becoming a real problem. Now with more back spaces over here, like check this out. This one, that is a first bit that we just decided for fun we'll keep, because that just looks funny. And they're flying. Look, they're flying. It's magic. Ah! But as you can see, all these people are coming through here. Versus, and they're going to come up over here, and they're going to either go across, or what they're going to do, or they're going to come up this way. Versus if they came around here and junked up this lane, or junked up this lane. There's less people there now. And you see, it still kind of builds up a little bit. I mean, what's our traffic at? It's at 87, which isn't exactly a tell. Because, I mean, look at this. This is like red. Oh my gosh, it's so red. You got to alleviate that. Do you see any traffic really piling up? Do you see any traffic? No. It's okay. All it's really telling you is that this is a busy street. There are a lot of cars that come through here. That's all it's telling you. If you can see them actually piling up, that's the problem. That's what you want to alleviate. And walk paths are one way to do it. I like walk paths. I have recently gotten into metros, which have been doing a great job. As you can see, like this whole thing right here, the swarm of people here is probably more than likely heading to the metro station. And where are they going? Well, from here, they're probably going over here to whether they're working, where are they at? Here it is. Whether they're working or they're having some fun or they're going to home and they just worked over there. Whatever the case may be. I mean, look at the swarm coming out. Before this station here, they'd have to all drive over here. I'm like, good luck. It's a lot of extra cars, less people. They're also being able to come directly from there to here, which 48, not the best yet. I'm hoping to get more people here. Here's why these ones are like, they're in need of more raw materials. I swear to God. You see, again, this is what I'm talking about with what I don't get with the harbor. As you can see, the harbor is here. The harbor is not only here, but we know for a fact that both this harbor and this like the cargo harbor and the like passenger harbor is hooked up to the shipping line. We don't know why it's not working. It's kind of baffling at this point. Let me go see how much am I actually spending on that too. Ships, spending a fair amount actually. Hold on. What if I just turned you off? I mean, it's not much, but like right now it's not giving us anything. Yeah, but now it's going to drop back. I mean, that's 900 we don't need to spend right now. We'll see. We'll come back to that. I'll see if I can fix it. It should be, again, we should be able to handle it, but it's not working. So what's probably going to need to happen, again, with this custom map, I did give myself and us, because you can help me decide these things, a choice. We've been keeping very green, been keeping very good about that. However, we have not had anything in terms of ore or oil. And that seems to be something we can't import because the thing ain't working. So, if you look here, you can see some thick oil and thick ore. We can make a fortune off this. We can supply all of our industries with this. Problem is that they are very dirty. We're going to destroy that land over there. Do we do it? Right now, a lot of the factories are saying, please, dear God, yes. So that's on us to decide. Oil, sorry, not oil, but garbage is still piling up. I think we're gonna put another plant over here. We are making some nice cash. We're at 8,000, almost 9,000 a week. We have a nice surplus of money right now. We could do it. We could do this no problems. And again, if you're also wondering how's our pollution and everything, we're at 1% ground pollution and 0% water. We're actually doing very good in terms of that. I mean, that's starting to finally go away. So, I mean, shoot, going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We definitely want to handle this. This needs to be handled. We don't need garbage being the reason that things close down. But also, I'm seeing a little bit of need for industry and for a large need for industry. Okay. Well, that kind of pushes me into the next stage of this development over here. I want to keep that for now. Snap this back on. Snap her back on. Here, and let's have it go to, what, how much do I have over here? Oh, I did have a center one. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's flop that back over there. 1 second, too. I need to make sure that my V2 model doesn't lose its mind. I know that I've been streaming for a little bit, so my battery's probably getting low. So there we go. Yeah, it was at like 5%. There we go. I use my iPhone in order to do facial tracking, so I need to just keep it charged and ready to go. Let's see. So over from off here, I could do lots of farming. There's a pretty good amount of farmland. It's noisy, but it's not that bad. And I can actually keep the farmland kind of nice. So let's kind of go off of here. And again, I could go many routes. I'm going to keep it there. I'm gonna go more of the like walkable path kind of build. So watch this. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll hold on. One thing first, we need to make sure that this is declared as farmland. So farmland, there we go. Industry for this particular area is going to be farming, which we have seen in our imports. Not that one. Imports. Imports, we have a fair amount of need for ore. It's the ore and the oil. It's kind of flopped now. Now we need ore and oil has become a thing, but forestry we don't really import ever because we have a huge forestry industry. And we do need, was it the goods and the what's it? Agriculture. So having agriculture here, having the goods over here is nice. Again, they need ore. I'm thinking they're needing ore and oil, so we're gonna need to decide that. I'm thinking it's gonna unfortunately be a yes. We're gonna need to go into said industries, which is gonna be dirty, but also it's what's needed. We need it. For whatever reason, if we could use this to import it, we wouldn't need to touch into that. We wouldn't need to. We'd be okay. But for some reason, I don't know why, it's not allowing us to actually do that. So, is what it is. So I'm solving the problems with that. And solving the problem is going to be us just saying, okay, we're going to have to do it ourselves. We're going to have to Thanos this. Huge amount for that. Holy moly. The demand for the industry has just shot up I wouldn't say out of nowhere, but it's definitely shot up. I'm gonna make a little bit of like a park, like a grand park right here next to the farming area. And they'll have walk paths and everything through it. So again, if you are a worker and you live here, you can walk to work. Again, ways we can keep cars off the road. Walk paths and different transits are gonna be very useful. We'll start getting into more besides Subway, but I just really am in love with Subways right now, so I'm gonna do that. We got that all there. Is the electrical connected? Electrical did connect, so that is good. Let's talk about some bigger ones. What's the big one? There's like, yeah, tree park. That thing's massive. The slope, though. The slope is the destroyer of worlds, I will say, on this so far. Crabman coming in with a hydrate. That's what I was talking about, everyone. So whether you got some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, now's the time to go and hydrate up. Crabman has deemed it so. So, everyone. Cheers. All right, and we're about to get into ad break. I've been going at this a lot. I normally go until about 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. It is now 5 o'clock, so I will be needing to get off somewhat soon. So I will be doing that. But actually, how many do I got? Hold on a second. I'm trying to make it so you guys don't have to go out to ad break. Let me look. I have 3 snoozes. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have less than 18 minutes to do the whole thing. Because if I can, I don't want you to have to go out to an ad break if we're like, oh, we're about to go now. Or you get back from ad break, well, thank you all so much, bye. Well, shit. Okay, let's see. We don't need those. I do want some plazas. I need a little, do I get I want a basketball court. I want some basketball courts over here. Hey, Gemini, how you doing? I'm here for the ads. You're here. I'm here to get ads, please. Can I please have the ads? Barry, you're stealing my ads away from me. How you doing, Gemini? Good to see you. How's life going? Hope you've been doing well. I'm gonna get a couple of those. Let me also do a quick shout out over here for Gemini. Gemini is freaking awesome. Been very much enjoying. Well, I enjoy you. I haven't seen you in a little while. Whenever I do see you, I have a great time. And what were you playing last? I didn't see this. Wait, Smoking Hot Babes at the top. Wait, oh, it's Jump King. Wait, what? It's Jump King. It's Jump King. I have a great time watching you play that, especially like you're very knowledgeable. If you guys aren't already following Gemini, I highly recommend. The link is right there. It's a great time always over there. A good environment I think you'd really love. Also 41%. Let's go, Gemini. Let's go. These are really busy, but good. Okay, I feel you on the busy. I feel you on the busy. But hope that it's going well though. How's the farm? Life is going good on the farm. On the berry farm. It's going really well. It is that time of year where like a lot of stuff is coming into harvest. So that part's really good. We are, it's a lot of like fall stuff too. So enjoying it, enjoying life, and can't complain. Yeah, thank you so much for asking. It's good to see you. And you're here for my ads. I mean, well, shoot dang. I mean, I can't just not give you those ads then, right? I mean, that'd be rude. I'm also, again, if you're kind of like, what are you doing, Barry? Again, I'm trying to make this into like a park. And not like so much a park that you'll get in the game, but like a one that we're making ourselves. Okay, is it gonna allow me? No, it doesn't like that one. That one it doesn't like. Can I come over here? Ah, okay, so it's a straight line over that one. Shoot dang, right? I can't just like, you know, leave you hanging on that, right? Go to there, and then maybe, can I connect it up there? Why not? Too short a distance, what are you talking about? I mean, sure, whatever. Okay, now let's talk about some trees. Plopping some trees here. Maybe some rocks too. You know, like how like you go to a park, there's those random ass rocks, they're just chilling there. So that whenever you're playing like a game with your friends and stuff, there's always a little threat of danger of you hitting your head on the rock because you fell wrong. Oh, what? That's just me? Yeah. The parks that they have, or at least they had when I lived in LA, were, they're good, but they had those rocks. If you know what I'm talking about, please let me know. Otherwise, it's like, oh no, it really just is me. Okay, cool. Again, I do like these little flared, fiery trees, so I'm gonna kind of sprinkle them in where I can. Give them a little bit of love. As you can see, they are already walking through here, mostly to get probably home. But it's just like, again, for me, it's also you know, I want to have a certain look. So I'm not like so afraid of like, oh, well, this is, who's gonna walk this? If it happens, it happens. If they walk it, they walk it. If they don't worry. It looks pretty. Like, already I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this into a park. This is gonna look like a nice, I'm probably gonna take it all the way to over here. Kind of take it and wrap it around here. Wait, hold on, Steph. Are you question marking because like the comment with the rocks? Just kind of randomly. The random park rocks that are always positioned in a way that's like, oh, let's play a game of soccer or football or whatever. And you're just like, all right, and you see the rock over there, and you're like, don't fall down over there. There's a rock right there, positioned lovely. Okay, so you know. Or yes, that is why you were questioning me. Hey, you don't know what I'm talking about. I do like the looks. Again, that red and green and purple they just look so good. So that's what I'm gonna do. How are you? You look, I like it a little bit like a dark, not bad. Kind of in between, there we go. A little bit more. I'll kind of use this as a template, but as you kind of see, it looks like it's kind of like a really nice like entryway into a park. It's a park in between, and it's kind of giving a little bit of a buffer between the noise of a factory, or like, you know, all the farms, and then like this housing over here, which by the way is okay with the fact that there's a plain like runway right over above. But like legit though, look, the noise, they're okay. They're okay. That's what I was questioning. Okay. But do you know what I'm talking about? Like with that type of like rock? Or you please, Barry, move on from the rock, okay? I'm sorry. I just have to know these things. Oh bother. We don't want to connect that. I really don't want to connect that. Part of me wants to continue on over this way. There's a lot of things that I want to do right now. I'm just not sure I want to actually do them, if that makes any sense. Okay, hey, popping off. Let's go. The station's now doing really well. Why is it doing well? Probably it's a good way to get home for one. But also, because look, those people are literally they're on a mission right now. They're all about to head home. They got done with wherever they were working, and they're all heading home now. Or they're going to their jobs and they decide this was a quicker route rather than going up there. Well, I don't know. I'm focusing on them right now because I want to see them. Oh, this is not connected. I'm gonna have to remember to reconnect that. I want to see them though. I want to see this line of people. Do it. Oh yeah. No, I'm really happy about that. No, if you're designing this is exactly what you hope that you'll see. Look, they're using your part, your little pathway. Okay, but I do need to fix that. Apparently, they're not using this. They're like thinking it doesn't work. Let me do that. Fix, please. Can I has? Wait, space is occupied. Where? Where is it occupied? Blue dude, please tell. There are policies I won't step on the grass. Is that it? The policy. That's true. It's like, don't step on the grass. Like, when it was newly seeded and stuff, yeah, I stayed off the grass. However, it was just sod or whatever. I'm walking on that grass. No, but really, if you want to, go and cut to the grass, whatever. You want to get to that basketball court? Go for it. You got people playing basketball. Let's go. Got a fair amount of people who are playing. Let's go. I love to see it. They need more materials. We're going to need to start talking about our raw materials we're going to need to bring into town. But as you can also see, again, this is all the industrial part. They are using it. They are using this now. Oh, this one didn't have as much this week, but I'm glad to see that they used it. Still better than what it was, so we'll take it. I don't like how it makes everything so smoggy, and I understand it's smoggy. It's because it's an industrial. I know. I can't wait to actually have this make sense. Hold on, for those who don't know, I have a roundabout underneath. Problem is that it was supposed to be to have like the harbor come through. No problems, yay, cool harbor, yay! Yeah. Yeah. Not being used because the harbor ain't in use. Do I have the, hold on a second. What's the speed here? All right, let's make it a 60. You make that a 60, you make that a 60. No, go the whole thing, please. Why is it doing it like that? I don't understand, whatever. Okay. Basically what I'm trying to say is speed it up, go. Go. Go, be fast. I'm not sure what I'm gonna really do with this section. Potentially more commercial. Again, more walk space you can have here. Maybe you can add it up with some of the, this spot over here. Maybe. Maybe have something that actually works with a damn, that kind of plan. Who knows? I do have this here in order to kind of like connect the two. But as again, we don't have the harbor working. I almost feel like I should get another airport. I mean, they're coming in at a certain rate that they're coming in. Passengers served last week. Is there like none coming in now? What do you mean? Has our population got to that point? Wow, we need more industrial again. Wow. Okay. This is a great. Oh, thank you. It's coming along great. Thank you. As you can see, we have kind of like our more of our metros. Was it metropolis? Yeah, like metro stations are over here. More stuff coming along here. So I've got this little housing area over on the hill. Commercial was it? And then we got more of what we had before. We're starting to have it's a little bit of pollution over here, but basically I'm trying to get like a certain spot to handle all the trash, because as you can see, the trash is starting to really pile up. And though it is helping us with our power right now, I mean, those things are producing power for us. All right. With that said, I think it's time for me to go. I have to do things. I have stuff and things I have to do tonight. For those who don't know, I am a farmer IRL, and during the heat of the day, I like to do what I call split shifts along with my family. We own a family farm. So during the day, we seek shelter from the heat during the summer. So we work in the early morning, wait until eventually it gets too hot, and we go on inside. Then after, well, evening-ish, when it's still light out, we go out and do some more work. So that's what I must do. That is what I'm going to do. And right now, tomatoes are in so much production right now. There's a lot of them going on in there. Thank you, Jim. Take it easy. Oh, thank you so much, Jim. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you so much, Seth, for the sniffs. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Whether you guys have been here the whole time, whether you came in on a raid, whether you've been chatting it up, or you've been lurking, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and see. Well, let's go on. Let's get to a close-up. Let's go. Let's save. Dear God, can you imagine if I did this whole thing and I didn't save? That'd have been horrible. That would have sucked. All right. Let's get a close-up, and then I'll start looking to see who else is online right now. Well, once again, thank you guys for a really lovely stream. I will be back again on, well, depends. I know that Cosmo is putting together something for a challenge. He might get it done in this weekend, and that might be that we're doing some stuff on the weekend with Cosmo. If not, for certain, we'll be back again on Sunday. We'll be back Sunday. I'm going to see about maybe getting next week. I can do a Thursday stream, because I usually do Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I haven't been able to do it. Been very, very busy on Thursdays, but not this week, but probably maybe next week. But I'll be back again on Sunday morning with Trunks playing Split Fiction. And then later on, I'll be playing, Phasmophobia with Mr. Ben. So got some collabs coming on up. Let's see who's online. Let's see. Ooh, there's a name I have not seen. Ooh, oh shoot. Oh shoot, we got so many friends that are online. Oh my gosh. There are so many friends right now. Can I get your guys' help? Can I please, if you would you guys prefer some art streams? Or would you perhaps prefer some Peak? Or maybe you want to do some Super Mario? And those are the ones I want to kind of call out right now. Anything you guys are like really like, yeah, that one sounds good. That's where I want to take it. I want to go over there. I'd love to know what you guys are thinking. There's some friends who are actually I have not seen online in a very long time. I think unless you guys have an opinion, I'm probably gonna go that way. Because I have not seen this particular person online in probably about like 1 or 2 months. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't see anyone jumping out the keys like, oh, Barry, we need that. It's like, okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go see Aster or Knight of the Garden. She's doing right now some art streaming, and she's a wonderful person. And she's oh, okay, let's go. I love the art. Let's go. All right, so let me go and do that, and then let me go ahead and get you over to the end screen real quick. I need to do a little bit of updating with all the new friends. Thank you again, everyone, for hitting us over 400 followers. Let's go. The thank yous are up there. We'll be going ahead, and I'll be updating it to the next one as soon as I can. Today's song of the day is Dumb by Nirvana, the In Utero album. And it's a great song. It's a fun song. I don't think I need to really sing Nirvana's praises. I think most people here kind of know. Oh, thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Your name is blocked at the current moment, but thank you so much for the follow. And I look forward to doing some more streams, and I hope you'll enjoy. But yeah, we're now at 4:02 now. Wow. My goal for the year was hoping to get to maybe 300. So you guys have all helped me blast that goal to oblivion. So thank you. So we're going to go ahead and raid out. That's the raid message. Thank you, Tilted, for getting them out. We have 2 raid messages. We have the one that's for, subs, another one that's non-subs. But here's the thing. You can take them as they are right now. You can take them, put your own emotes, put in other friends' emotes. I know like a lot of you come over from Mr. Ben Gaming. Some of you came over from Lurk Queen. If you want to, grab those emotes. Put them on in here too. The message is flexible. However we want to do. It is a pod raid, but by all means, take it and change it up however you like to. So yes, once again, thank you all so much for being here. Hey, Joes, how you doing? Welcome on. Did you just come? Oh no, we're heading on out on a raid, but do enjoy the raid with us. We are going to, was it Night of the Garden? I haven't seen her on forever, and she's really awesome. And a friend that I met through MayorEmi. So if you're also a fan of MayorEmi, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, all right, let's go. Well, I'm on this point. You're like, I'm on this point. At this point, might as well, right? Well, I appreciate you stopping on by. Thank you so much for coming on in. So, again, I'll be back again for a certain Sunday. Maybe we'll get a Saturday stream in. Who knows? I might appear on Karen Beware's stream if we're doing some collab stuff, maybe in the future too. But yeah, thank you guys so much again. I will see you next time. And until then, have a wonderful rest of your day and week. All right. Bye.